Hi, everybody. Hey, Booby. Starting off. Want it, baby? Want it? Damn it, I might be gonna. Hi, I'm here. It's me. Barely. He's like, I'm too sleepy. Yeah, you put my comfort. Baby Booby. Alright, evil baby. Thank you for the follow, Daddy. Daddy Atriox? Daddy Atriox, I think? I think that's it. If you're wrong, I'm not pronouncing it wrong. But here we are. Let's do it. I am the Excite. I'm the Excite to finally finish this. To be easy to go beat up Louise and be done. It's Zyko. Hi, how you doing, Elijah? How you doing? It's the first. I think this is the first time you've come to the streams. He's in my Tuesday night games. Originally, he was in my Thursday night games when we did Call the Netherdeep, but then he's now on my Tuesday night. Good, didn't know you stream. I do. More D&Ders for the win, indeed. He's in my Wrath of the Righteous Tuesday game, where we use Advanced 5e. Anywho, you're here for the end of Metaphor Refantasio. I'm literally just doing the super boss in the game now. I'm going into attempts only a couple times. If I don't get in within a couple times, I'm just gonna go straight to the final boss, just because I just want to beat this and be done with it. I just want to beat this. I bought this game for him for Christmas. He did. All right, now let's do this. So how soon after finishing the game until Dallas gets his Metaphor homebrew? I honestly don't know. I don't know if I'll do any Metaphor homebrew.
Ready?
All right, let's do this.
Yeah.
All right, let's go fight this super boss. All right, so I did find the items that I had that were triggering. We were worried about you.
After all,
that were triggering that were triggering these. Hey, another middle nap. All right, that were triggering
of course,
the insta kill. So I'm taking that. Dude, I have no idea what this game is, so I'm here just to watch. Fair enough. It is a JRPG. I'm not sure if you played the Persona games, but it's like it's very much like the Persona games. Or at least especially like the newer one, Persona 5. At least give me Masked Dancer Bard subclass, and I'll leave you alone. So I don't know. Don't know. This game is great. You could make your own Masked Dancer Bard subclass. Just saying.
They look just like us.
All right.
Well,
okay.
We're not losing.
I got you. Yeah. All right. So now that we're here, I'm just gonna go and do. Oh, I got like extras. All right. You know, let's go ahead and do big attacks.
better be sure.
Let me double check real quick. Okay, that's right.
This one.
Buddy balance is not my forte. I could try. Maybe he's got to catch up on the other conversions first. Yeah, I got too many other conversions and ideas that I got to do. But yeah. Or at least just start off. Okay, you know what? Let me try heavy light damage. Let's see how that does against you. Let's go! That could have been better. That was not the most.
I'll show you.
Let me go ahead and give you weakness. Yeah, Hellfire.
Great job, Judah.
Everyone is counting on me.
Oh wow, my health is low. I don't know why my health is lower. Let's do. You know what? Let's do this one, just so I can save on my MP.
Yeah.
Woo! There we go. That was good damage. All right.
Stay insane in a fight.
I could possibly give it a try. Here we go. Let's do the Wanton Destruction.
Get ready.
Wanton Destruction.
Let's stay calm.
Let's hit that new weakness.
And then here, do I got strike on me? I don't think I do. You know what? Let me see. How much does my regular fire do against you? I'm curious. Oh, Scooby just fell.
Don't underestimate. Watch me.
Oh, there we go. Ooh, but that takes. You know, I'll heal. I'll heal afterwards.
Hit their weakness.
This is the power set to
I can do this.
All right, let's heal just to make sure. And to make sure Juna stays alive, because I know that he's about to wreck me. Heal, lady, go! Alrighty.
That helped us out.
Yeah, there's definitely other things and other ideas
I'm
and
ready
conversions that I
whenever.
want to do before doing Metaphor stuff.
All right.
All right. Let's do another. Ignores resist. Oh, ignores resistances. That's cool. You know what? Just go bash. To be fair, he hasn't gotten to the Dominus Humber yet either. That's true. Or the Dominant. Dominant. So much to make, so little to do. He's so little time, indeed. Hey, how about you stop buffing yourself? Hey, how about you stop buffing yourself? Okay, that wasn't too bad. How about you stop hitting me? All right. Let's do Royal Slash.
This is it.
Let's see how this goes. Beat him. Okay, that could have been better,
This is just
honestly.
what I need.
Let's do the Hellfire Dance.
Going for the weak spot.
Hellfire
Good
Dance.
job, Juna.
Even my
they're
strength will
weak
be
to
me.
something
Take my
new.
You know,
fullest
I'm just
power.
gonna have you be. Yeah, dedicated healer,
Do something.
Thanks.
just to make sure. I'm just making
I
sure.
owe you one.
Just making sure.
Who should I? Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. You're out of
Weakness to
here.
strike.
Focus on
Oh.
Basilio.
Well, that missed. Crap. Ah, he changed his archetype. How about you stop doing that? How about you stop doing that? Hi, Nick. How you doing? My someone from my one of my other Tuesday games, and actually in Thursday as well. Okay, we're doing good actually. We're doing good.
Let's go.
Take my fire.
Hey, don't get sloppy,
What?
Captain.
I've got just behold this.
How
power.
dare you? You know, let's just do
Raging
that.
Fire.
Take my fire. Don't miss. Don't miss. There we go.
Every
Don't let him
summoner.
down, Juna.
And then go ahead and just heal everybody. Heal everybody, Yufa. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Thanks.
So earlier, I don't know if people want to go back and
Okay,
watch it.
let's do-
I did a repo stream, and that was actually pretty goofy and pretty fun. Let's see. I guess I'll just do the. Yeah, you know, let's try. Yeah, let's try Stormbreaker
Electric
X.
shock.
Okay, not too bad. So far, we're making it. Night archetype. Repo was so silly. It was. Oh, that was silly. It was fun. Oh, I forgot to cut back on the family friendly. Oh no, I did cut on the family friendly tag. Haha.
Got tickled.
Haha. You big nerd. Haha. You big nerd.
Basilio, they're sapping your attack power.
Are they? Oh,
No
you
way.
know what? Can I pass to Juna? Who's? I wish I do the turn order.
Come
You know what?
forth,
Actually,
Royal
let's just
Soul.
do the Royal
The
Slash.
magic seeds.
Royal Slash him.
Don't underestimate me. Watch me.
Let's do Hellfire Dance.
This might sting.
I'm good playing you.
Great job,
U4
Juna.
while
Even
watching
my
the
strength will
the
be
stream. What's
nothing.
U4?
Summoner.
Actually, people haven't taken that much damage, so I'm gonna do Dragon.
Put all
Go
of them.
Dragon! Yeah,
I'm
there we
ready
go.
whenever. You better be ready.
Here's War Cry, decrease. Oh, that's actually really
Don't
good.
be scared.
Yeah, decrease that defensive
It's
deck.
okay.
Your attack power is weakened.
Royal Slash. Get him!
This is it.
But so far, we're doing pretty good. If anything, I'll probably have to use an item to give Yufa back some NP here in a second. Don't you quick change your arts.
Stay right there.
Oh, he made the mangy. And he used their weakness.
Now you've done it.
Can you stop that?
Believe this.
Could you stop that, please? Ow. Okay, we're actually doing pretty good so far. Europa Universalis 4, a grand strategy game where you can play as a country from 1444 to 1821. Gotcha. Well done.
I will not forgive you.
Please stop.
Juna's struggling with her anxiety. Don't let her get attacked.
Here. Let me
Here I go.
see.
Voices
Actually,
all
let me
yours.
pass.
That's
Behold.
really bad.
There we go. Let me heal everybody.
Hear me?
I'm gonna heal everybody real quick just to make sure. Just to make sure.
Thank you.
There we go. That's cool.
Juna's anxious and they're out for
Ouch.
blood.
Ba-boom! I would like Yufa to stop being,
What was that?
Oh, he made me weak to things.
So annoying.
Oh, crap. But I've been doing pretty good.
Really
Doing pretty
mad.
good.
Dad, even hear me?
Okay, let's try. Yeah, let's do this again.
Weak spot. Great job, Juna.
There we go.
Lots of weak spots.
Yufa, stop!
Okay.
Oh, that's okay. You know, let me do this again, just to make him weak.
How's this?
I won't hold back.
And then let's try the Boatana. Or Boatona.
Burn.
Get him! Do lots of damage. There you go, 3,000.
Enough, I'll show you.
And let's do another Hellfire Dance.
Sting.
Get him! Make him weak. And Yufa still angry. Ouch. Summon fallen. What the heck? What is that? Summon Kishin. Oh! Oh, he's a summoner now. Ow. I think we're okay. I think we're okay, maybe. Oh, he stunned everybody. Great.
What is this?
I think we're making it. Please stop.
Cecilio's
Well, so far pretty good. Hey!
Sons of kings, give me strength.
Hold on a second. Okay. He's reflecting. Okay, looks like he's reflecting right now. I may not want to actually hit him. Okay, even though he has the I'm gonna take.
I can do this.
I'm just gonna go ahead and do nothing but like debuffs and heals this turn.
I must
Let's heal
do
here.
something.
And then, as much as I want to go and do other things, I want to make sure that I live. I want to make sure that we
I owe
live.
you one.
And it looks like he's reflecting this turn.
Yufa's
Bloody
dazed. Her
hell.
attacks might miss.
Yeah, it
all
looks
right.
like he's reflecting everything, so I'm not going to
Don't
do
be
anything.
scared.
Juna's
I can
dazed.
take it.
Wait, no. Nah, I didn't mean to do that, but that's okay.
Fast dancer.
Let's make Oh, he's already affected. Yo, let's do ice
Going
too,
for the weak spot.
just to make sure.
Great job.
Maybe even
Juna.
buff yourself too. That is
Now
what
they're
that too.
doing something new.
Okay, hopefully he doesn't have the reflect anymore.
Attack.
And I gotta get some MP back, unfortunately. That's one thing that kind of stinks about Basilio and Yufa. They have low MP.
Cecilio's in
Here we go.
danger. Heal him.
Here we
Sons of
go.
Kings, give me strength.
Dang, it looks like he's still reflecting. Uh-oh, is that Basilio's archetype? That might be.
Summoner.
Let's see.
No, not this.
You know what, actually, here, let me get you some Magla stuff. Where is some Magla stuff? Do I got some still? Wait, am I out? Or is it set? Oh, it's separated, okay. Oh, you know what? Let me do one of these. Let me do you. Yeah, let me do this to you.
Yufa's
Bloody
dazed.
And then let me do
hell.
this for
Might miss the
you,
mark.
actually.
Use
Go,
that.
Basilio.
Think later.
Just to make
Juna's
sure.
dazed. That'll be a big hit to her accuracy.
And then I think, let me make sure. Okay, it's all physical that seems to be reflecting right now. Okay, good to know. So in that case, we can do fire or ice. So let's do ice.
Nice.
There we go. Nice.
That's your
Do your fire.
burn.
Okay, good to know. Someone knocked on of our large drinklets into my freshly made tea. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's never fun. Yeah, we're doing good. Ow. Ah, now he's like the either Seeker or like the Prince archetype. Royal Sword. Ow! How about you stab that, you big nerd? Hey, they all recovered from days. Nice. Basilio is still hexed
You're
though,
hexed,
so
Basilio. If you attack, you're the one who's gonna
Here
get
I
hurt.
go.
yeah, let's not attack. Let's summon the Dragon God. Do that damage!
What the hell
Weakness.
is this? Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Go ahead,
How's this?
Basilio. Lower his attack and defense.
Let's stay calm. Let's go.
You know what? I might want to pass.
Hold on.
Let's pass to
I'm looking
Juna.
good here.
Juna,
This is
careful.
just what I need.
And do the
Several
thing.
ailments. Watch your back. Great
Do
job,
the thing!
Tina.
I shall do. Take
Now
my
you're winning
fullest
something
power.
new.
And then let's go ahead and do the Dragon God again. Dragon God, yeah.
I shall.
Hi,
put all on the
Hunter,
line.
welcome! You came and joined in for the Super Boss! I'm glad that you lived! And then we're gonna go do the final boss after this.
Basilio's
What
been
is
hit with
this
some
magic?
status element.
Yeah, we're just gonna keep doing,
Bunch of them.
you know what? Basilio, we'll just charge yourself. There we go.
It's okay.
Power up.
We can do that. Vitus power.
Here. He doesn't have his thing. You know, we'll just do the Royals.
Is there
Hold
another
on a second,
way?
let me check.
Careful. Strike attacks won't phase them.
Okay, no strike attacks, so Almighty seems like to be fine. Just a normal guy. Just a normal guy. This is not the super boss. Oh, it's not the super boss. You sure this isn't the super boss? Or a super boss? He's a very hard boss. How's that soul loving treating you? Yeah, how is it? Is it good? We gotta catch up. Right now we're watching Sakamoto Days. It's really good. Not the super boss, but a super boss in comparison with other enemies. Gotcha. Let's see.
forth, Royal
I'll just do
Soul.
fire, honestly. Fire has been working. That's been hitting him.
You're here?
829. Fine for me to see a character named Basilio because that's the name of a character in Russian Pinocchio. Is it? Excuse me. I didn't know that. Super boss is locked behind New Game Plus. Oh, okay. How about you stop that? How about you not hit us? Ah. So far, we're doing pretty good, though. We almost got this guy. Yeah, so the super boss is someone I'm never gonna see. Good to know. All right, the books, loving them. Already on book 4. The anime, a little annoyed. The new episode is up, but doesn't have subtitles yet. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully it'll come out soon with subtitles. And we're waiting until the dub. At least I like waiting until the dub finishes. The dub is actually pretty good. All right, let's do this.
Basilio,
Watch me.
If you attack, you're the one who's gonna get hurt.
Hellfire dance.
Great job, Judah.
That cat beggar,
This is the power
beggar
of the ultimate.
bandits.
I pray already.
Let's heal everybody. You do the heals.
Healing power.
Heal everybody with the weird, with the lady.
That helped us out.
Thank you, lady, for the heal.
What is this magic?
Yeah, no, I don't want you doing that. We're just gonna keep
Don't be
keep
scared.
lowering that attack and defense, buddy. Keep lowering that attack and defense. You're not hitting anybody because I don't want you to instantly die.
I'll give you
I
that.
call upon the
He is
royal
almost
soul.
dead.
Going for the weak
We
spot.
almost got him. The dub is great. I just couldn't wait. LOL. I figured. I get that. I get that. All right. But after this, we're going right to the final boss, or as soon as fast as we can. We have to wait 16 days, 16 in-game days, that is, for it. And I've literally done everything else I want to do in the game, so I'm just gonna be skipping through things. Gonna be skipping through days. Okay, that's the one thing. That's the one thing I don't like about this game. It's the calendar. Hate calendar. Let's see. We like to wait for the full season regardless because waiting is not our forte. Very true. That's interesting, especially since this Basilio has ears too. This one does have ears too.
Your head,
We live.
Basilio. If
Oh,
you attack,
souls of
you're the one
kings,
who's gonna get
give
hurt.
me strength.
Go ahead, Gooby. I see you there. Oh, you didn't even jump on my shoulder. Summon Dargan. Also, look at the Goob. We did it. Yeah, Goob. And we beat him.
They're down. Right? They have to be. Right?
Don't tell me this is phase 2. Radiant Crystal. Ooh.
Halfway decent result.
Nice.
I feel stronger.
Nice. And we got a little level up thing. So boom.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Yeah, that feels nice.
Everybody leveled up. She awakes indeed.
Incredible.
You truly did defeat that dragon. For first try, once equipment was fixed. Indeed. From the shadow that lurks in the hearts of heroes burst forth a power so bright, mine own was eclipsed.
Hey,
I confess, something you said struck a chord with me. You called in motion the world's greatest threat, and blamed heroes for magnifying it. I can almost believe it. The old world's destruction is evidence enough.
But
And yet, there is no excuse for people to forsake their autonomy.
Fear and anxiety are both parts of life. None would argue that.
Still, to change the world demands time beyond all reason.
Yeah.
True. Even if we were to beat Louise tomorrow, the hearts and minds of the people are not so easily conquered.
All the more reason we have to do it. A person who has faith in tomorrow, who is willing to lead by example. That's what heroes are made of. The true enemy is the mind that refuses to see the abstract complexities of the world around them.
But
And yet, that is why we strive to push ever forward. Should you manifest again, regardless of what form you take, we shall be there to put it to the sword.
I see. So thou shalt march toward fantasy, a destination unknown.
But first try, woohoo! I mean, it's on the easiest difficulty, but woohoo, first try.
So be it. Blaze thy path to an age you have placed your faith in. And for now, let us part ways, O worthy heroes.
Okay, bye. Well, that's that, I must say. Excuse me. I've about had it with dragons. Yeah, that was supposed to be a dragon, by the way. You know what I just remembered? There's supposed to be a divine relic that controlled that guy, sealed away here too. But the magic required to maintain the seals for the trial of the dragon was already an enormous strain, so we couldn't do that. The heroes combined the power of their legendary weapons into a magma crystal to forge a staff that can transcend them all. They called it the Merciful King's Scepter. The king held it before all the land. The Royal Scepter, ah! Maybe it was entrusted to the first king of Uchronia, and so he called the all-powerful magic flowing from it the Royal Magic.
What?
You speak truly.
Hey,
I know you said you've lived for longer than the kingdom itself, but did you really know the first king of Uchronia? Back then I was a lot like you, Gallica. He would become the king and I was his guide, his friend. Aw. He named me protector of his land and legacy, but so much has happened since then. Too much. I'm weary. I think my time is long past due. Aw, bye, Agrica.
impressive.
Thou hast subdued the final dragon. Pursuant to the covenants of the progenitor king, here shall I bestow upon thee the power deemed forbidden. The magla of the sealed dragon, counterpart to the royal scepter, and the whole of the magla that dwells within mine own body shall be imbued into thy beloved sword. That this eternal land, Uchronia, may once more be blessed by the brilliance of a hero king. Ba-boom! Dragon's Legacy.
Wait.
By the whole of your magla, you mean the land grows verdant and the people prosper. I have found you, O heroes, worthy of the legacy that was entrusted to me. I mean, what else could I hope to achieve? I think I've earned this. You needed to look so lonely, Gallica. Borga stands by your side. For a fairy to speak with the warmth and plenty of a person, as you do, is proof that you are an invaluable friend to him. Aww. And I have a friend I'd very much like to see again, too. They called him Merciful. True enough, but he was also naive, too soft, and too giving for his own good. And how I've missed him.
Ahem.
Borga, from here the future of this world is clay in your hands to build or destroy. Regardless of the outcome, dost thou swear to realize the ideals in thy heart, to ensure they do not remain ephemeral fantasy, but manifest into reality? I swear it.
Of course.
Full glad am I of your unwavering resolve. Now let's skip the days and go do the final boss! But for real, I'm so glad we met.
You have my thanks.
Thanks, kid. Bye, Agrica. Agrica and the First King. Parallels to Gallica and Will Borga. I know. I'm sorry. I didn't know their character had an actual name. Never in my wildest dreams could I have
imagined we'd consort with someone who knew the first king, much less inherit their power.
However,
And yet, to accept such a fate is the mark of true royalty.
Wonderful.
Thy display of grace and gallantry as you battled your shadow was magnificent. Thou art ready to vanquish the forces of
Now
destruction.
go.
Now let's go do it!
We should
Let's go fight Louise! Still just wait that it makes you have to wait! I'm gonna see if I can actually go, and then if I can't actually go, then I'm just gonna skip days. Let's leave. Actually, do I have the weapon on?
What now?
Do I have the weapon on now? I do not. Put on the weapon! Oh, it does almighty damage. Nice. Oh yeah, let me go and change out the party. Basilio, put Stroll back in. And then, do I wanna? Yeah, I'll switch out. No, I'll keep June in. All right, let's go!
Hey.
Return to town!
Got it.
Let's leave! All right, anywho. Hunter, I'll just let you know, you probably didn't miss too much from the game session last night. We basically finished up that cave that y'all were in, and then that's it. We finished up that one cave that y'all were exploring. With all the Migos. And the Gugs. All right, I'm not gonna lie, I'm just gonna get through this just because we're just skipping days here. We are just skipping days here. Could top off on any items too. That too.
The hero draws near, which shall see the crown of the
But
new
yeah,
king.
so not too much,
12
at least
days
story-wise,
remain.
that you missed. They did fight these creatures called Chaos Beasts, which they actually rolled a d6 for how many attacks that they would do each turn. Did we find Maya or the Neurocam? You found Maya, no Neurocam.
It'll be fine.
All right, let's see. Let me actually go purchase things. Because I have so much money, I'm literally just gonna top off, especially if I can find MP items. I'm not sure if I can. Let me go to let me go to Altaberry. Where's the shop? There's the shop.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm just gonna purchase items. But yeah, you did find Maya though. You did find Maya. She was alive, very injured, but alive. Y'all also found a brain in a jar that could talk to you.
All right then.
His name is Theris. But yeah, his name is Theris. He was part of the Technic League, and he got turned into a brain in a jar. And also for y'all to finally return to the world of Extremere. That too. Brain jar! Brain jar!
Okay.
Brain in a jar.
Greetings.
Oh. Line of Lord gives me lots of contact. External store. So I told him, hey, a discount's very nice. Oh yeah, what do I got to sell? So much stuff. Sell all those things. Now let's buy all the things. Let's see, anything for MP? I know they're rare, but I've got 14. I don't think I need more of those. Frostbite. Removes all buff effects from all enemies. Oh, that's actually really nice. Ooh, let me get a couple of those actually. Oh, not that many. Don't do that. Let's see. Doesn't look like they have any MP stuff. I know they're rare, but still just would like to have seen. You know, let me get several of these. Just in case. Don't forget to go purify the church. I will. I actually thought about that. Excuse me. Actually, do I have things worth appraising? Can I just do an appraise all button? Do I have an appraise all button? It'd be nice if I did. All right, let's just do all this. All right, now let's go to another place. Actually, do they have a church here? Oh, wait, that's I probably just have to do the one in Grand Trad. Let me see. Do y'all have anything to purchase that's better? Probably not better than the protagonist sword. But actually, let me do best gear.
What now?
Let me best gear Stroll. Strongest.
You can trust in me.
And then Juna. Strongest.
Nice.
And then you.
Sounds
Strongest.
Like a lovely time.
There we go. All right, let's see if they got any better weapons for them, for the four of them. Okay.
Got a lovely
I'm just seeing. I don't think so. Okay, I thought so. Figured I'd look. All right, now let's go to the church, purify some things, and I'm just gonna pass time. That's it. We're literally just gonna pass time. If I can sleep the days away, that's all I'm gonna do is just sleep the days away. Because 11 days still kills me that you have to do that. Oh wait, actually, let me see. Let me see if they got, because all the shops are different. I'm gonna see if they actually sell MPs. Don't worry, John. Nothing else will instant murder you from here on out. Yay! Thank goodness. Because I just want to see the rest of the story. I just want to see what happens and beat the game and see the rest of the story. That's it. That's all I want to do. Oh yeah. So tomorrow starts off Return to Yharnam. So Return to Yharnam is basically playing back through Bloodborne. Oh, let me see what you got. Well, not preventable instant murder. Then I mean, true. Oh, there we go. How many you got? Yeah, let me buy all those. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting it's that they're the ones that sell the MPs, the MP stuff. I'll still see if they got any down here, but I gotta go back to Altaberry to see if there's a juice salesperson. Juice person.
Oh, just
you sell things? Oh wait, where is it? Oh, it's you. What do you got? Oh no, you got food. And talismans? Dang, I didn't know you sold those. I mean, I think I already got the talismans that I need, but still, that's kind of nice.
All right,
let me go back to let me go back to Altaberry and see if I can find juice seller. Juice? Who sells juice? You sell juice. Let's go buy the juice. All the juice, because I need MP stuff. Very much want MP things. That damn Luis. Give me a juice. Juice. Give me the juice. Give me all those. Excuse me, I'm so sorry.
All right then. Where to?
I think I got the ones from Brawlhaven, but let me see. Juice! Give me the juice! Yay, Maya! That makes me happy for Alva. But dang it, where is that Daryl Cabs? You'll find it eventually. But yeah, I'm sorry I missed that comment there, Hunter. But yeah, I'm glad y'all found her too. She was alive, just very, very hurt. Juice! All right, only 30 though, dang. Oh. Let's see. You sell just average items?
Oh dear, oh dear.
Let's see.
All right then.
What was this shop over here? And then I'm about to go to the, oh wait, I went the wrong way. Oh, is it just a, oh, it's this. Okay, what was this? Black Cat's Claw. What do you sell again?
The goods are cheap today.
Oh, okay, so you sell HP stuff. You sell MP things? No. Okay, that's fine. Might as well get a couple more. Well, I got 14. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be fine revival-wise. Especially since like I got Yufa. We're gonna be fine. All right, now let's go to Grand Trad. And then let's go to the church. Oh, there's a discount at the church. Okay, I teleport right into the church.
Let's go.
Oh, I missed it. I passed it. I went too fast. That's okay. We're just gonna go in. Ride that sword. Seriously though, the ride the sword is actually a neat part. So I will say, this game has good quality of life stuff. I don't need items. I got a healer. Famous last words. I mean, you're not wrong. I have a good amount of those items though. Let's see. Purify. Wow, there's so many things. I gotta purify them all. Ah, here we go. Yakshasa hands. And Ashura hands. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. Let's see. Ah, Edge of Calamity. Purify it. Yeah, put it on, Basilio. Ooh, there we go. Nice. Ooh, Lance of Judgment. Very nice.
Good.
Ameno Habakiri. Do it! Any other weapons? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Here, let's do that. Cool. I'll just go through and do these. Same thing in D&D. I can heal. I don't need no help. I don't need no stinking health potions. Who needs some stinking health potions? We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Who needs a health potion? How many of these do I have? Goodness gracious. Am I just... Was I doing them? Hold up. Okay, there it goes. I guess I just have multiple of these things. Let's say there's like no progress is happening. All right, I think we're fine now. All the other ones are like way too weak. A fire apparently after session 1. That's true. True. Very true after that session. All right, we're just gonna pass time now.
right.
Let me just go to, can I just pass time sleeping?
Let's go.
Sorry, y'all. Let's just pass time sleeping if I can. Can I just rest the day away? I can! Rest the day away.
Good night.
Just rest and let's go do this.
What should I do?
Sleep. Just sleep and pass the days. Because the game makes you pass the
The
days.
day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 11 days remain.
I'm gonna double check to make sure I can't go. It'd be nice if I could go straight there. I got a healing potion. I got the empowered healing ability. We got a status.
All right.
And his little Orn too.
Let's go.
Yes, we do. All right, let's see if all right, let's see. Come on.
So, what should we do?
Please let me go. It'd be nice if I could.
Now then.
What's that about?
Damn it!
Yeah, here's go. Oh, that's right. We can't go in. We can't go in because we're building the armor. That's right. All right, back to the hushed honeybee.
All right then.
Back to the hushed honeybee.
Go.
Back to sleep. Why is Man, Borga has been so active like this these past several months. Why is he just sleeping these last 10 days of our lives? Doesn't he know that we're having a bad time? Doesn't he know that Louise is about to destroy the world?
What should I do?
Yes, I know, but the game... Oh, trust me, game.
night.
If I could, I'd go fight and kill Louise sooner. Yeah, the man is exhausted. Borga's
The day of the
Borga's
hero draws near.
Let
which shall
Borga
see
sleep.
The crowning of a new king. 10 days remain.
Let Borga sleep. Borga need rest. Oh my goodness. But trust me,
It's
game,
time.
as if I could,
Beg pardon?
if I could, needs a fat nap. Yeah, really. That just seems like depression. It kind of does. But trust me, it is. If I could go fight the final boss now, I would. But you have to wait until the right day. And there's nothing else that I need to or want to do.
Good night.
Also, John, if Infestation misses the entire session again, what am I supposed to do about that?
What should I do?
I have no control over that, Alice. What do you mean if infestation misses again? What am I supposed to do about that? That's not in my
The day of
control.
The hero draws near.
I don't control the
which shall
dice.
See the crowning of a new king.
It's like when I was in
9
my
days
it was either
remain.
Tuesday. It was a Tuesday game I had. In fact, it was Tuesday night. I'm not sure if Elijah's still here, but it was in the game with Elijah.
Yeah.
I rolled how many nat 20s? I'm gonna be upset at the dice. Yeah, you can be upset at the dice. Be upset at the dice. You can get as angry as you want at those dice.
That means
Pardon?
All right. You're fudging your online dice. I honestly don't know how to do that, nor would I want to do that. Easy. I do not want to fudge the dice.
Good night.
Good night. Nappy nap. Nappy sleep.
What should I do?
The funny thing is too about Border just sleeping this whole time is like every day that I've had the chance to, I've been like,
which shall see the crowning of a new king.
I've been like helping all the other party members. It also doesn't help that the DC is 13. Well, I mean, level one.
Look at this.
Level 1. What do you expect with level 1? I'll be mad as so long as your not so luck of missing everyone but me continues. Come on, mate. That kind of luck. Look, we need to go to Vegas. I know, really. I don't know why. Every time. Level 2. Oh, that's true. Level 2. Level 2 now. But I still don't know why, Hunter. I don't know why, Hunter. The luck just does that. Because whenever I attack somebody else, it misses. But if I attack you, it hits. It hits, and it hits hard. I don't know why it does. I have no control. I have done nothing. I have done nothing to make this happen. Oh wait, no, go back to sleep. What am I doing? Sleep.
Good night.
I don't know why. I'm so snorty right now. I'm sorry.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 7 days.
Yeah, I don't know why, but my luck with the dice has just been terrible. Okay, no, what I was talking about, it's still funny. But it's all get out. It is funny though, but I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Hunter. I even feel bad. I'm like, why? Why? This really hurts. John just secretly rolling all attacks against him at advantage. I don't though.
It'll be fine.
It's not even an advantage or anything. It's just high. It's just high attacks that hit, and Hunter gets wrecked. And Hunter just gets wrecked. That's it. He just gets wrecked. Hello, hi, Diablo. Good to see you. I'm making the days go by faster so I can go fight the final boss sooner. Diablo, earlier was fun in Repo. I was very glad that you came and joined.
What should
It was
I
a goofy
do?
time. He's not even really against Hazuki at this rate. He's really against me, specifically me. Specifically Hunter. Not even trying to hit Hunter, just trying to hit Hazuki. Is that as bad as the time you crit Jinx 4 times in a row? I mean, that is pretty bad. That was pretty bad. Yes, definitely. I was watching it back then. Nice. Which I do appreciate you watching. There were 3 countries represented in Repo. America, England, and Canada.
Pardon?
All right, 5 more days. Made for an interesting mix for sure. It did. I'm not sure if you've heard of Repo Hunter, but it's silly. It's very silly and very fun. You should check out my stream from earlier if you can. It was funny. I didn't mean to kill you. If we played it in person, you'd probably flick a die at the Hatsuki mini and hit me. First off, I wouldn't do that just because I don't want to break someone's mini. Oh wait, what am I doing? Why am I trying to leave? Get back up. Get back up there. Go back to sleep. Go back to sleep. What are you doing? What are you doing awake, Borga? Go back to sleep.
Good night.
I didn't say you could stay awake, Borga.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 5 days remain.
Let's go. And just making sure, Dallas, when we get to the final dungeon, just go straight for Louise. Don't find anything else, or don't find any other, and don't fight the other bosses. Just go for Louise. All right, let's do this. I was laughing at that first bit when I was tiptoeing around with the clown. Oh my gosh, that was funny. And me and Christian, we were just sitting there listening, just watching like, oh my gosh. You fight the regular enemies, but ignore all the other bosses. Got it. Okay, then we'll do it. I'm not sure if y'all just heard that very loud car go by.
What should I
Car
do?
or truck, something like that.
Good night.
Oh, and I remember that. Me and Christian were just like,
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 4 days remain.
Gosh, that was so funny. That was so funny, Diablo. Oh, thanks, Brigitte. All right. Once we actually go and beat the game too, I'll probably give like a little review here at the end of my opinions on Metaphor.
Beg pardon?
Or easy. I'll probably do like a little opinions or like a little review or something. Maybe posting a review in the game in the server. But I don't know. I'll probably just do I'll just do my thoughts here in the game here. But first we gotta beat it. All right, let's go.
What should I do?
Did you manage to get the friendship with that hidden character that you're missing? Yes, I did. Here, I'll show you real quick.
Good night.
The distraction to both John and Christian, immediately getting shot in the face. Oh, that one. Yes. To his Basilio. It was Basilio.
Draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new
I shall show you. And Basilio's actually a party member now too. Easy. Oh yeah, Hunter, you weren't here for it, and I guess Diablo, you weren't here for it either. Basilio's brother, Fidelio, died. That's why he joined the party. Was Louise killed his brother, Mr. Scooser himself. All right, I'll show you real quick. Here, these are all my relationships. So got all of them up to 8. So there's Gallica, Stroll, Hulkenberg, Heismay, Judah, Yufa, Basilio. So besides Gallica, these are all the playable party members here. Stroll down to Basilio. Excuse me. Then Nuris, Maria, Katharina, Alonso, Barden, Brigitte, and more. All right, but there we go. Now we go up. We only have 2 days. Yay, we're almost there to fight the final boss. I can go fight Louise soon. All right. But it's been 5 days. It's been so long. I can finally beat this.
What should I do?
All right. Rest.
Good night.
Go to sleep.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 2 days remain.
Actually, it's 1 day now.
This here.
Thanks, Vita, for the money that I really don't need, but sure, thanks. I'm sorry.
So, it is finally time.
The day of the hero draws close. Regardless of whether you're feeling excitement or dread, today will be the last day we have to prepare ourselves. Tomorrow we take on Louise, and the next day the new king will be decided. The world Louise wants must never come to be. That much is certain. I am confident that we will succeed. We are bolstered by each other's strength, while Louise must stand on his own.
I'm going.
Let us live well on this final day, so that no matter how the new king is decided, we may greet the dawn with a smile in our hearts. Let's do it! And we're gonna skip the day.
It's time.
It's the day of our final battle. If you need to get ready, today's the day to do it.
And then...
Don't forget to turn in any requests. We're good. Now it's time to go. We've done everything that we want to do. Everything that I want to do. We're done. We are done. I've done all the side quests I want to do. Did all the fights I want to do. It's time to go do the final boss. Not gonna lie, that person looked like Steve a little bit. Well, fine. But why'd you knock down that trash can? Booby, what are you doing? Actually, since you're here, Elijah, let me show you. This is Goose, our kitty. She's a very cute girl, and she just knocked over a trash can. And yeah, Batlin! Something you didn't want to do. No, I didn't. I did all the ones that I wanted to do. Also, look at this Gooby. She's so cute. Yeah. Go ahead. Look at that. Free grab a cat. Goob the Menace. A little bit of a menace. Oh, that's Goose. She looks adorable. She is adorable. We finally have the Lords of Oceania and Montario on board. Yay! Both are rotten to the core, mind, but all the same they remain. The Sovereign Lord, very spoiled. Such a spoiled kid, but I love her. Sovereign Lords of the Principalities, time is short, so we can't afford to overlook their influence and connections. We'll have them speak out against the rioting in the cities. It should help contain the situation, if only a little.
Whoa!
Nice work, Batlin.
Ah.
It's not the first time I've thought this, Borga, but I'm glad to have met you and to stand beside you now. I've always had a rebellious streak. Hi, Goose. What are you doing on the bookshelf? You little nerd. You little nerd. My bookshelf with my D&D books. All right. I was a fire under the church's heels, but as soon as I started feeling the heat myself, I'd relent. Get out of here, you big nerd. Exactly. Goose, you nerd. Not as bad as Grace, but still a menace. It's true. It's true. New social link unlocked. Batlin. No! No, not this late! Not this late! I was just avoiding confrontation, learning a bit too late that maybe I wasted a lot of my life drowning in anxiety like that. But in the end, you did turn and face it. Yeah! Yes, well, meeting you showed me what I wanted to be in this world. All those who struggle deserve to know the truth, to have access to information unfettered, without slant or bias. Goose is trying to learn to read. She is. I'm just pulling your leg. Yes, you are. Yes, I know. Let's see. Wants to become more sentient and rule. Goob gonna run her own D&D games. Goob, I'd play your D&D games. That's a compliment. Boop. I booped her.
Isn't that...
That struggle, the anxiety, is what causes Magla to swell up from the heart. And facing those fears is what turns Magla into magic.
I guess.
Definitely a dungeon meowster. I wish people could learn that it's natural to feel anxious, not something to be afraid of. Right. But in the incredibly very tiny, absolute minuscule chance that Louise uses his brand of magic for whatever he's got up his sleeve to turn me into a human, why, I'd rip my heart right out of my own chest. Show him then and there that I'd rather die than be turned into a monster. Careful what you wish for. You know, I admire your spirit.
Hey.
But don't do that, actually. Get an urge just to swat the fairy? No, she's nice. Gallica's really nice. No, I don't want to swat the fairy. Don't you hurt poor Gallica. Oh, believe me, I'd rather not. Not the slightest interest in seeing what color my own heart is. So, well, tomorrow's the grand finale. No, what? She hasn't done anything wrong. I'll swat the bug, but not the Gallica. She's nice. Well, tomorrow's the grand finale.
See you later.
Any final things to say, T1? Best do it now. I'd hate for you to head to your big to-do with regrets. Already agreed to marry the fairy, so I didn't agree to what? No, I did not agree to marry the fairy. Also, the fly has returned. Just because I did the whole like dinner thing, I didn't agree to marry the fairy. Accept at least 2 marriage proposals. I did not. You mean from Gallica and Yufa? Why not spend? Oh, I missed what she said.
Let's go see.
Probably the last chance to relax like this. I suggest talking to everyone, so you can push forward without regrets. And while you're at it, if you have any complete, yeah, we're done. Oh, so I'm just going to go talk to everybody, huh? Oh, everybody. Well, might as well just start at the bottom.
Perhaps.
I can't go to, dang it, all right. Okay. So now we gotta go talk to everybody. All right, let's go see more first. I said yes, apparently. Apparently I said yes to marrying Gallica. But then again, everybody in this game is apparently in love with Borga, or the main character anyways.
Now, where was I?
All right, let's go talk to more. I hope there's actually voice acting for these last ones. You said you'd stay with her forever. I mean, I just figured that was like a friendship thing. I see. So at last we've reached the final battle. Lise for the throne. Louise is a foe more fearsome than any you have faced. Truly believe you can defeat him.
Leave it to me.
I know I'll win.
Yes.
Good. Spoken like a king to be. Striving toward the apex of all archetypes, you've surely marked yourself as worthy of rule. Together forever, or we're Linda and Heather. If you... Who are you good there? What are you doing? What are you doing? Sorry, I just felt her rub my leg. If we're to take the throne, then that would thusly end my imprisonment under the last king's decree.
I have faith in you.
Get out of here, retroactive liner! I'm abandoning them. I got them. Get banned, you nerd! You must defy him to ever to know freedom again. However selfish a reason that is.
That's...
But any other possible king could free you just as easily, right?
But even so...
Even if they could, any other king might only condemn me as the past king did. I and those who believe such ideals could be easily imprisoned once more.
How delightful.
To finally be allowed back into the world I've dreamed of. Ah, but under your reign, it will seem a new world altogether. Perhaps you saw phantoms in my image throughout your travels, but that's all they were. Through all this, I remained locked in this prison. I wish I could travel the lands again, as I did in my youth. What extraordinary sights I would see.
Indeed.
First, to the royal capital, Rantrad. I would be content to watch the people go about their daily lives, then off to Brawlhaven by way of Martira. That's a familiar path. And so it should. After all the tales of your journey have inspired me so. I wish I could travel at your side. If the chance existed, no matter how slim, I'd take it. Though I suppose that's a dangerously insolent proposal for a king to be.
Please.
Still, once you are king, if you ever decide to tour the country, I'll return to the road. Please, allow me to join you. Sounds good to me.
I thank you.
Thank you. To walk a country born anew, together with its new king. Is it like a dream? It is like a dream. My heart bursts with anticipation. Ah, that reminds me. I'm sure it's far too early to prepare for our trip together, but let me give you this. Are we getting items from everybody?
Let's see.
We are. For all you have learned, graduating from your studies in academia, I award you this diploma. Let its white wings mark your flight from this bookish nest.
Wait.
Now, once you leave this place, we shall remain apart for a short while. But I look forward to seeing you again soon. Woo!
Incredible.
Actually, that you could not only awaken the prince, but the power of all the royal archetypes besides. Well, seeing as you've come this far, I believe I can finally entrust this book to you. It's entitled Chronicle of the End. Not a chronicle of time, as you might expect, but rather an ancient, fearsome magic now lost. Excuse me. That said, I do not think the magic itself is evil. In fact, in your hands, it could be used to great purpose.
Do make yourself at home.
Let me see real quick if there's any other summons. Ooh, I could do one of these or two of these. Looks like I can do two. Sure. I might be able to do all three. We'll do that. Woohoo! New summon, who dis? Conch shell vessel. Trident vessel. Buzzing fly vessel. I'm not sure if I already did these ones. I might have already done these ones. There we go. Bye. Now we're gonna go talk to other people. Brigitte!
No.
We should talk. By the way, tomorrow, I forgot to mention or I was starting to mention it, but then I got distracted. Tomorrow is the beginning of an event called Return to Yharnam, where people are replaying through Bloodborne to show the devs and Sony that we are all still, or that people are very much still interested in Bloodborne, and we want a remake, or that we want like a remaster. And please, we love the game, and please, From Software, please, Sony, just give us a remake. Give us a remake, even a port. A 60 FPS port would be great. I didn't think you'd come to see me at all this time, or to see me at a time like this. Haha, welcome. You come all this way. You can talk as long as you like.
So,
Those Ujif children I took in seemed to be regaining their spirits, little by little.
yes.
The grief of losing their parents and hometown is not easily buried, of course, but I thought enlisting them as my helpers might provide a welcome distraction. Helpers? What are they helping with? I've no intention of putting such small children on anything dangerous. That's what I have here. That's what I have you here for, after all. Man, if we could can we get an event like that for Bravely Default? That'd be cool, actually. I've been racking my brain, trying to think of functions for an igniter, or that would have no use as a weapon. For lack of any ideas of my own, I asked the children. It was like I opened a floodgates. Idea after idea. Jet shoes based on wind propulsion. Super brooms that clean the floor with water and wind magic combined. That sounds fun.
Right.
Yes.
Indeed. They dreamed up all kinds of things. Even better is that all their suggestions really could help improve people's lives, with a little adjustment for practicality. They also suggested a pen that could write sparkling text, and an instrument that could play itself. Of course, I asked what the point of these trifles could be. And their response, it'd be fun. Because it would be fun! In short, they're playthings. The thought took me entirely off guard. Their suggestions were worthless as weapons. They barely even sounded useful. But I could certainly see them putting smiles on children's faces.
Fair
Yaw.
point.
Perhaps that's just what this country needs. Something good for nothing, but a smile now and then. I think you're right.
Yes.
It might do some good, but I'm thinking of something a little broader than igniters alone. Sanctism dominates this country in many ways. They profit off of every destructive igniter sold, while entertainment and tools of simple utility are restricted. I'm going to change that. I'll make this a country known for better products, tools for happiness instead of violence.
Listen.
As for this country you dream of, you've not even set foot on that path yet. To look at the distance you must tread, many would advise against it, but I will walk it beside you. And I know I can count on you. Just watch. Between my connections, my tech, and my business sense, it'll be a simple task. Not everything has to be useful. Some things are just allowed to be fun. Yes, they are. Borga, give me your hand. Reaching out to someone without any sort of self-interested calculation. I haven't done this since I was a child. I was too scared. Yet somehow, you make it possible. My dreams, my aspirations. Let this handshake be as entrusting them to you. Or let this handshake be as entrusting them to you. Gotcha. No. Small trinket of some sort is placed in my palm. Riquitas brooch.
This
Aw.
here.
Personally cut and polished, I'll have you know. I looked for a bagla crystal that gleams with the same clarity as your eyes. It's a meager little thing to hold, but I hope you can feel how heavy my wishes have made it. May fortune favor
Try
you.
not to die.
Don't die, Borga. You are hope. You are hope. For the children, for me. And hope is not so easily replaced. Aw. And now we go to the rest. Sorry. Goodness gracious, excuse me.
Oh, any one of them will do.
Barden, I'm coming to speak with you.
Impressive.
We should talk. What's
come.
up, Barden? A rather difficult path ahead of you. But I'm happy you came to see me despite it all. You've come all this way, so what say we have ourselves a wee chat? Go for it.
The truth is,
Ever since that attack from the human, townspeople have slowly but surely come around to participating in the security activities. I consider that a great welcome change, but Easy. What's worrying you?
What happened?
I worried. The security policies, the methods of self-government, all that needs buy-in from the people. We need everyone's voices to both speak and be heard. The hope is we can find a compromise among all the different opinions and make a change. It's not easy leading such an affair, let me tell you. You can do it, Barden.
Thank you, truly.
Thanks for the support. You're no stranger to what I'm talking about, are you?
No choice.
A king chosen by the people will be different from any other the king we've ever had. Every citizen will expect something from you, and you'll feel a duty to live up to that expectation. This country is made up of allied states, with a major city as the capital for each state, but now they all exist under one nation. Each region has their own rich and complex history in cultures. The wishes of the people are all so different. And you'll be king of all this. How do you think you're gonna possibly hear all the people's opinions? I'm not sure yet.
You know,
Here's what I think. A single king cannot possibly listen to each and every one of his subjects. However, if you took a look at the country and region and town, you'll find people such as myself. And I can govern this town according to whatever your kingly wishes may be. I can collect my people's opinions and transmit them to you. So that way, the king and the people can have a direct connection with each other. We just need the other leaders to follow suit. That's a great idea. I believe you'll be a righteous king, and many others behind you do too. That said, some only follow whoever they think will come out strongest. Mayhaps some follow you out of fear, just as with Louise. You've a duty toward them just as any other. And no doubt you'll have days where you just want to run away. And on those days, remember this. There are those who are determined to walk with you through thick and thin.
Don't you worry.
They believe in and support you. They will correct you when you err. And little by little, you'll look back and see more and more people behind you.
Have a look.
Now that reminds me, the townspeople wanted to give this to you. Desert glass lantern. They fuse glass and sandworm husk to make this. It's a specialty household item unique to Martira. Everyone here makes use of it. In fact, they hope to make production of this a major industry in Martira. Our artisans practice pretty hard these days. You just watch. My city is gonna flourish under your rule. Yeah! And let's go talk to the rest! Oh boy, how many more do we got? So many more. All right, let's do it. Alonso! Again, Alonso, how dare you act like you were dead? For those of you who missed it and don't know, Alonso got himself fake executed, then came back from the dead.
greetings.
I know you're a busy fellow, but you and I are friends. Could we talk elsewhere for a minute? Yes.
Oh?
A candidate to the very end. Hi, Diablo. Sorry, I just saw you, Hunter. Hunter noticed that. I'm guessing you just noticed Diablo said hi. Either that or you're busy. See, I can hardly believe it. And I dare say you've made dying for your sake quite worth it. Any play it? Easy, thanks for doing that. Thank you for doing that. I did just notice. Hi, Dallas. Did it really even do much? Regardless, don't thank me for it. All I did was place my bets on you. I'm currently planning what to do next after you're king. I'm certain it'll be quite chaotic in this country for some time. Firstly, we'll have that loudmouth chap haranguing people. Scoundrels shoring up sorted books by milking our muddled masses before anyone's the wiser. Hi, everybody. Excuse me. And I know, and of course, those scoundrels will have great political and financial interest. You'll have vultures lying in wait around every corner.
That's true.
Bring it on.
Interesting.
Ha! How very like you to say it. In the end, what choice do you have? If you can Can't pawn it off on someone else. Best to buckle down and take it on. Hi, Elijah. Hi, Daddy. Hi, Daddy Atriox. But don't worry. I'll not leave you to your own devices. Perhaps I'll enter the political arena. Be your speaker of sorts.
Hello there.
Hello there.
General Kenobi!
You'll have your political opponents in the years ahead. Hi, Alice. Doing their best to drag you down, undermine your ideals, and line their pockets while they're at it. I'm just gonna change my name to Zygo now. Do it! I figured I'd make use of this silver tongue of mine to uniformly dismantle their schemes and force their timely exuent.
Well, interesting.
I'll see all their ploys for what they are. A lie for a lie. Sick a bad guy and the bad guys. Other words. Yeah, up to you if you want to change it up to Zyko. So now we've covered everyone. But my nature has changed not one iota. I am a two-faced trickster who schemes upon and deceives others. But even I could truly glimpse the hope you aim to create in this country. So I'll use my lies to support you until the end. Surely, these are the sorts of lies my mother would overlook, yes? You can always make another account, give it a random name, and keep John guessing for months. That's true. I say this totally not out of personal experience. Yes, Lauren did that. Now we've covered everybody. We have! I think there's a few viewers who might be lurking that haven't said anything, but that's okay, because we're up to 8 viewers right now. Also, hi the other people who haven't said anything. I'm glad to have met you. Before we part. Oh yeah, and Nick! Thank you, Lauren, for saying hi to Nick. The other Nick. I know several Nicks. Before we part, I have but one word of advice for my future king. If ever an enemy appears insurmountable, tell yourself this. My opponent is strong, but that is all they are. It is fine to fear an enemy's strength, but let not that fear consume you. Steel yourself and remember, the enemy is strong, yet I will prevail.
It's fine.
Determination will be your willpower. Determination is all you need to break through. Easier breakthrough. It is the weapon you'll wield to seize your tomorrow. Not Saturday, Nick, right? No, not Saturday, Nick. It's my Tuesday, Nick. All right.
Well then.
And with that, farewell. I'll leave you with both my parting extolments and my toll for departing penitence. Booby, are you thirsty? I think we'll be thirsty. Mysterious silver coin. Determination talk. What is this, Undertale? Maybe. You know, one of the greatest games ever made? Undertale? I freaking love Undertale. That's my favorite game. That's also me. Yeah, easy. Lauren, could you do me a favor and bring me a glass of cup water for Goose? She's licking my bottle a lot. And she might be thirsty. Yeah, Undertale Yellow will be happening. Thank you. I appreciate that, Lauren. Thank you. I appreciate that, wifey. We'll be here. Go for it, baby. Megalovania intensifies. Yeah, you have a Nick for Tuesday and Saturday? Dang, I know people who don't have that many Nicks. Share the wealth, Dorga. Oh wait, the Saturday Nick is in our Friday game, actually. You know that Nick. You don't know the Tuesday Nick. Well, I mean, God is stairs. So I guess you could talk to him here and know him here? I love how I picked a random day and asked about the Nick and got it right. You did. There was a Nick on Thursday. There is. That is the same Nick as Friday, which is also the same Nick for Saturday. Yeah, I stole your other Nick. You did. All right. Good night, Diablo. Thank you. Thank you for joining and thank you for playing earlier. Have a good night.
You know something?
Heard you going to face off against that blight of Louise. Well, I, for one, think you got him whipped. Oh, say, there's something I want to tell you. Got a minute? Yeah.
Hey, so...
Hey, remember how I said I had something to tell you? Well, the educational program we founded is really doing aces. Is it? Congratulations.
Many thanks.
Thanks. I do admit I've got my nose to the grindstone a lot lately. I'm not actually Nick. It's just more convenient for people to call me that. It's true. It's true, actually. Easy. Good. But yeah, good night, Diablo. I guess just goes to show we can make a place for ourselves in the world without stealing and deceiving. And you taught me that, you know. It was you who got my friends the opportunity to make a decent living. Some of them even moved to other towns and opened up shop.
What a day.
At this rate, I'm gonna have to take up something new just to keep up. You'll do something new? Well, yeah. You know, at this point, I'm doing bounty hunting. And I've been thinking on another thing once I told you. That we're allies fighting for this country. Our paths are different, but we got a common goal. Got a couple of thoughts running loose in my noggin. And actually, if you become king, I think I'll journey abroad.
If you want my opinion.
I'll bet someone in charge could use some intel from faraway lands. I could get that for you. A king's gonna need all the help he can get. That would be perfect.
Right.
And I'll find out what's good. What's bad, and what's going on in the world and report back. We can solve the world's issues together. Word of warning, though, don't let this country go to the dogs while I'm gone. And if everybody's not prancing around all merry-like when I get back, I'll knock you a good one. Is a dang Borga building his cabinet? I am! That's literally what we're doing. Katharina gonna be a foreign spy. Nice. Katharina, who should have been a party member. Won't much care to not see your ugly mug for long spurts, but better to make myself useful, I suppose. I'm gonna do what I do best, and the only payment I want is you watching over me. I'll let you think good and hard on what I mean by that. Sure. Well, sure. Proper daft. Proper daft. I'm out of here. Except for this one thing. There's something everyone made for you, so here you go. See? Everybody has a crush on him. Also, third character with a crush on Will. Indeed! Read for your thoughts. Thoughts they've tried to make it look like you. Not bad, eh? Hey, excuse me. Everyone brought their best talents to it. Whether it was carving the wood, painting those pretty colors, all that. If we could mass produce those dolls, it'd make a good souvenir, yeah? So we can make it a Uchronia specialty item. Excuse me. Like they say, dream big. Tomorrow's battle is only the first piece of that dream. So you better pull out all the stops and win. This country's gonna be ours for the building. Woo! Now let's go talk to the next one. It takes so long to get to the final battle. All right. Maria!
Mister.
Time to go talk to the bean. Maria.
Mister.
Burger, wait, please, no, don't turn me into a marketable plushie. I know, really. Are you sure I'm not bothering you, mister? I know you're busy and all. Yay, that's great. There's so much I want to talk to you about. The other day, I played with my friends and we drew pictures in chalk in the alleyway. We drew lots of flowers and houses and... Oh yeah, one of the nice men who came to get food said he found a job. He makes plates now. And then... Easy, and then take your time.
It'll be fine.
Okay.
Yeah, excuse me. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun, but now everyone in town's been kind of scary lately. They all seem really nervous, and some of them have been saying that a lot of people are gonna die tomorrow. But I know better. Once you become king, everyone will be happy again. I've been telling that to lots of people, but they don't believe me. Some people even think things will get worse. They say a child can't get anything done. But that's not true, is it? Not with you all at my side.
It'll be fine.
Do it alone. There's nothing I can't do with everyone at my side. Right. Then you have my support too, mister. How can I help, though? Oh, I'll talk to everyone. I'll tell them about a place where we can all proudly call home. Aw. Maybe everyone's feeling like I did before. Like they've got nowhere to go, and everyone else is just out to judge them or hurt them. Better become King Chad, establish a republic. But mister, you said you make a country without all that, where it'll be peaceful and kind, and nobody cries. It'll be a place for everyone. If I tell people that, do you think they'll feel better? I think so.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay then, I'll tell everyone as soon as I can, starting tomorrow morning. I want to do my best for everyone, just like Papa and Mister.
Maria?
Well, you're looking very happy, Maria. Anyway, don't forget about the thing you wanted to give him, okay? Oh, that's right.
Okay.
Here you go. For you, mister. Aw, handmade charm. I made it with Miss Fabian. It'll make sure you and everybody else come back safe and sound. Oh, I won't return as the king, or I won't lose. Sure, I'll return as the king. I sewed myself stitch by stitch. I sewed it myself stitch by stitch. It's kind of messy, but I tried my best. Don't look inside, it's kind of embarrassing. I was feeling embarrassed, so I reassured her and said goodbye.
Bye, Maria.
And on to the next, which I believe is Nurse, and then it's to actual party members.
Even so.
Trip was assuredly a blessing for an engineer. Aw. Nurse!
Now then.
Well, tomorrow's the main event itself, eh? I thought it'd be nice to have a bit of a chat before then. How about we go somewhere with a nice view? A quick teleport should do the trick.
Then let's do it.
Let's talk.
Oh, what a grand meteor shower! Like the sky itself, wishing you luck with a dance of stars. Oz, it's for your luck too. Wishing you luck too, isn't it? Oh, bound to be. I'm the sky's own soulmate after all. Looking forward to storming the place tomorrow, though I wish it was showering us with dragon crystals. I have mentioned dragon crystals to you before, haven't I? They're the remains of a great magical entity, floating high up in the heavens. Sometimes find them crashed down in the mountains. We take those and process them for use in gauntlet runners. You see, as a semi-biological component.
True.
My dream is to fly the sky and pick one straight from the firmament. Was?
Yep.
Well, now I have gone above the horizon. I've flown, and if I don't stop here, one day, crystals in the heavens will be within reach. But it makes me wonder. I spent a lifetime honing my skills and stuffing myself with knowledge. I can't let myself be satisfied with flying alone, can I? Until now, all my research and projects have been for the sake of my dream. The idea of doing it for altruism or public good, poppycock. Far too abstract for my tastes. But this journey, seeing you all work for the people, for a better world, it's gotten under my skin. Burns and like the same mad passion about my most ambitious projects. Is if an invention of mine helps someone out there or gives them joy, that's my part in changing this land, eh? It's just like what you and your merry band are doing, dropping all over and helping all sorts. change that happens in one city at a time instead of by order of some lofty authority. Yeah, Norris is gonna go to space! Excuse me. Well, this world is full of inconveniences and irrationalities, what? Well, my lad, that's what I intend to change. One invention at a time. That's so cool. Marvelous, isn't it? Though I still have no idea what I'm going to invent, of course. But soon enough, you'll be crowned king. That'll be that. Do you know, you do know the road ahead is only going to be bumpier, don't you? Imagine a grand title like Your Majesty would crush the very backs of most who wore it. And yet, you're rather looking forward to it, aren't you? Ah, that reminds me. There's something I'd like you to have.
Here.
The first dragon crystal I ever found. Just a shard, really. Not enough magic power to have any practical application. When I picked this up, that's when my dream hit me. One day I'd go to the skies. And now here we are.
I'll do it.
I'll get you all to Louise tomorrow, no matter what. We'll make the impossible possible.
Hey.
You hear me, lad? Don't you falter now. Of course not. We're gonna go to space after all. All right, let's go to the next. Time to go to Fidelio. No, Basilio. I said the wrong name. I'm so sorry. Basilio!
I'll do.
Come here, buddy.
Finally.
Yes, this is it. We're finally settling things with Louise. Though a sky like this don't exactly feel encouraging and all. Calling out the dead man for being slow. Real nice there. They're all... Yeah. So you need a breather at all? We could visit the ocean if you like. Wouldn't take a moment to teleport over. Let's go! Let's have a chat!
All right.
First time I saw the ocean. Know what I said? Damn! Biggest pond I ever seen! Dell got a good laugh out of that one. Dell, Lady Rella, Vinka. Thought we'd always be together. I figured I'd already lived my life. Life the way I wanted. Now I got some perspective on it. Though there's so much I never did. Somehow, it never really hit me that I could die at any moment. Just like that, everything I am could suddenly end. Even after nearly dying as a kid. Real stupid, aren't I? Easy, that's not... Easy, that's normal.
Listen.
I think that's true for anyone. Suppose.
Dell.
I think Dell wanted to stay by Lady Juna's side for the rest of his days. Never said it, of course, but I could tell. It was always in his eyes when he looked at her. But he'll never see her again. And me, I'll never see Lady Rella again. Never got to tell her how she saved me, how I really admired her. Never told her how I felt about her. And now I never will. Aw! Oh, he had a crush on Lady Rella! No! I once swore to you, right? That I'd help make a world where everyone could smile and laugh. At least that's what it seemed to suggest. Lady Rella, Vinka, and Dell. They were all tangled up in the worst parts of this twisted country. And they all suffered for it. This land runs on suffering. And somehow, all its weak and meek ended up fuel for its fires. Crown on your head won't make that easier to change. I'll make change happen.
Fine.
We got this, don't we? Hell yeah. Nobody's gonna keep us down. Nothing happens as fast as you want it to. Lots of people are gonna resent change. It's a scary thing, yeah? Still through the fear. If we're all wishing for the same thing, that'll be a force to be reckoned with. Slow or not, this piece of shite world will change. I only started seeing the light from hanging about with you. So no matter what goes down tomorrow, I'm gonna make sure that crown's yours. Actually, I've got another reason for being here today. Hold on a sec. Both Magnus brothers had a crush on one of the Cygnus sisters. And both their... Adele couldn't tell Judah how he felt. And Basilia couldn't tell Rella how he felt. Yeah, it's so sad and tragic. Just bought this. Here, take it. It's made of some rare beeswax or something, apparently. They say the scent brings good fortune. Lady Rera had it when she was fixing me up. Gave me a little dab on both cheeks. Said she hoped I could smile again. Hoped my luck would turn. A slumberette like me. Very highly tragic. So now I'm giving it to you, Borga. Hope fortune favors you tomorrow.
All right.
Well, I suppose we'd better head back. Big day ahead, yeah? On to the next. I think it's you for next. I'm so sorry, everybody. Yufa!
I must say,
Let's go talk to her!
it's finally here.
Everything will be decided tomorrow. I'd like to visit my brother before we fight. Would you teleport with me to Etria? Yes! Excuse me. Brother?
You've come.
Oh, if it isn't my dear sister. And with Borga in tow. Have you come all this way to see me? Yes, I needed to talk with you at any cost. Okay. Tomorrow is finally the day, is it? Then allow me to take this opportunity to speak with you. Once you stop Louise and take the throne. And what are your plans for what follows? Surely you don't imagine the book will close on a happily ever after. Your people will not be a monolith. Even your supporters who agree with you have varied expectations, and those differences will drag you down. All as enemies lurk in the shadows.
Right.
I'm prepared. I'm prepared for that. You worry too much, brother. Borga has us with him. No matter how thorny the path he walks becomes, we are all determined to walk it beside him.
I see.
Good. If you are so resolved, I have nothing further to say. I pray that with every step you take, that the path bears fruit. Listen, for your word of our victory tomorrow, brother, that we're going to survive, and we'll most certainly return to the island. Bless the Medini. I know, bless this couple. Oh wait, I had something I wanted to give you, Borga. I'll run it into the house to retrieve it. That Yufa, always in such a hurry. She'll never change. I've been looking after her for a long time, but I'm thinking it's time to entrust that role to someone else. Leave her to me. I'd like you to entrust me with it. That role. I'm glad to hear you say that. Yufa trusts you too. Actually, it's quite clear she does more than that. If you've been planting false expectations in my sister's head, I hope you know I won't stay quiet about it. A sense of hostility from Medeni. Looks like you two are having a rousing conversation. Okay, sorry, Gooby. Indeed. We were talking about the swarms of vicious man-eating sharks, a team in the night sea. I was telling him that if someone were to be thrown in, they died instantly. The adults told me that lie all the time when I was a child. Bad children who lie will be thrown into the sea at night, they say. You accepted marriage proposal. Yes. You're looking a little pale, Borga. What's wrong? Nothing. Well, didn't you say something to... You have something to give him?
See this for yourself.
Yes, I do. Here, Borga, for your hands only. A rippling shell. It's a canon relationship. It's fine. This is the shell of a ripple snail. It's a good luck charm here on this island. You hold it to your ear. You can hear the sound of the ocean. Tradition says it contains a prayer. Yeah, for its honor to return home safely, just like how the waves return to shore. Wives give these to their husbands when they head out to sea. That's quite the gift. Oh, did I say their husbands? Tea! Anyway, let's get going. We've got a big day ahead of us. Wives give these to their husbands. Bye, Denny. Thanks for your blessing. And now they're getting married. All right, Judah. Yufa literally proposed. Yep. All right, let's do this. Lady June.
Hey.
We're finally fighting Louise tomorrow. If you don't mind, there's something I'd like to go. Somewhere I'd like to go before the fight. Will you come with me? Let's do it. Final chat before fight. Here we are.
Hold on a second.
Tomorrow's the battle we put our lives on the line for. But I thought I'd let the Bella and Fidelia know. Is this place sentimental?
This place.
Here.
It was here that my sister lived and treated the sick. She saw that work as her atonement, and she saved so many lives in the process. Fidelia and Basilio were two of those people. She brought them back from the brink of death. It was like ages ago now. Bella and Fidelio kept their emotions buried deep, but the love they had for my singing was real, wasn't it? They loved more than that.
No.
Wasn't limited to your voice. I wonder if that's true. Oh. My heart. Sometimes I think singing is all I amount to, and while I'm proud it's made me self-sufficient, it can be a lonely way to live. I guess sometimes I just want to be accepted for who I am, as a person and not just a pretty voice.
And?
Why am I spilling my guts like this? Easy up, baby. Sorry. I accept you? Sure, I accept you. Person Juna. Now hold on. You can't just say that kind of thing with a straight face. I call foul. Then again, you didn't make me a promise, remember? You promised we'd make a world where people could listen to me sing with peace in their hearts. And thinking about it, something struck me. Where would you be? There are no repercussions. Indeed, there are not. Oh, great. Listening from a faraway throne. Or would you be by my side? I'd be meaning to ask you that, but I kept putting it off. Your answer would feel like our story's end, and I'm not ready for it to be over.
Yep.
So I'll ask you, when this is truly all over, after the day of a hero, and you become king, then you can answer me. I'll look forward to it.
Thanks.
Thanks. Now I feel like I can fight with everything I've got tomorrow. At least from the game. Yeah, no consequences from the game. Tomorrow will be the full performance of a lifetime. I expect you in the audience, Rella, Fidelio. Yaw. It's getting late. Let's head back.
Look at this.
Oh, one more thing. I want you to have this and hold it close, so you'll never forget me. You ain't dying while we're out. This flower used to represent fear and humiliation to me, but once you become king, I hope it comes to mean liberty. One day, this country will balk at the very idea of innocent children turned slaves. It may not be easy, but in fact, many will probably oppose it. For me, however, high treason. Sorry, Dallas. But we'll still have to make it happen. We just have to go the harem route, that's all. Have to believe in our ideals and continue onward. Borga, you'll feel the same way, don't you? Yeah. All right, after we get through each of these people, we're going to take a break, and then we're going to come back to go do the final battle. Next up is Heisme! I did the same thing, I think.
What should we do?
All right, let's go talk to Heisme! Heisme, buddy! Batman! Wait, no, I don't want to look out the window. Talk to Heisman. Dang it. Excuse me.
Tonight's drink is quite exquisite indeed.
What happened to steal it? I could use a drink.
So then,
Well, maybe I'll have a drink too. Bat Dad!
Apologies, but you are not yet of age. Soon, perhaps. I do truly look forward to the day when you and I will enjoy a drink together.
However,
It's been a long road, yes, but tomorrow we fight to decide the fate of this country. It is a strange notion to contemplate. Previously, I used alcohol to blunt the edge of sorrow's blade. No, rather it was a self-administered poison, which I used to hasten my own departure from this world. But as it graces my lips on this night, I find that flavor has changed completely.
Is it better now?
yes.
Quite. As I think on the alcohol becoming a part of my flesh and blood, it permeates that much deeper.
But Sorrow doesn't use a blade. Haha!
Previously, it mattered not when I died. But now that I've dedicated myself to living on for my son, I shall no longer await death, but will endeavor to not waste life. Tomorrow, clutching all that I have left of him, I hope to witness the dawn of a new future for this country. That is my new purpose, the reason I rise each day.
Yes.
So tonight, I raise my glass and make a toast to my star of hope.
You mean me?
I was resigned to live out my days in that cave. Who came to me with renewed hope in tow? Who else could it be but you? And it is not just I whom you've inspired. In addition to my fellow villagers, a great many people now believe in a brighter future, with the only common thread among them being you. Whenever darkness lies before us, I believe the ideals you herald will shine above many.
Surely.
For those who suffer, for those who roam without purpose, and for those who paralyzed by inaction, without that light upon their breast, that they shall step forward
Now
once
then.
more. Before we return inside, there's something I would like to give you.
Ooh, a bracelet.
It is an amulet from my hometown, crafted from a rock that shimmers even in the total absence of light. Perfect for finding one's way. Parents often give them to their children, think the amulet will protect their kin when they cannot. Befitting of our situation, is it not?
Well then.
Now then, let us head back in and prepare, an eventful day is ahead of us.
All right. Two more. We've been adopted. Heisman's our dad now. I mean, our actual dad is dead, so you know. And now, Hulkenberg. And then Stroll. And then we can go do the final battle. Let's go talk.
So, tis finally
At last, tomorrow we finally decide this once and for all. There's something I should like to talk with you about. Under the circumstances, perhaps you join me just outside the gates. Yeah. We visited this place once before. I trust you still recall that time? You fought Redanth.
well, sure.
Yes.
Redanth here. Indeed. And following our clash, he was taken into custody. Wait, if Heisman is Bat-Dad, does that make Borga Robin the Boy King Wonder? Yes! The Boy King Wonder. It pains me to say that Grand Trad is still plagued by rampant looting and theft. I dare say the issue has only worsened without Redanth present. 'Tis the cause of the Crimson Sky. The fear has gotten to the people. And even the previously civically minded have gone mad. Fear is a cunning beast. It lurks within, fattening itself on our insecurities, and only bares its fangs when we're almost vulnerable. We've all become its prey. I've put many beasts to the sword, yet the method for subduing the creature, known as fear, still eludes me. You need a strong heart. There's not much we can do besides maintaining a strong
Perhaps.
heart. Strong heart, is it? That is easier said than done. Guess I should have said learn to live with it. Sorry. In the past, there were nights where it seemed certain that the beast within would devour me whole. I put myself to blame. At times, I shut my eyes in the world and fell to my own deceptions. I lived so many days in this manner, convinced that I had found strength. Until at last I met you, fell in with our comrades, and came to know so very many people. It was only then that I understood that I was not alone. I've come to depend on, expect a great many things from all of you. Would you believe me as I said that on some level, this brings me shame? I think you've gotten stronger.
No.
How I
Indeed.
become stronger. I've fought so long to protect others, and now find myself with allies who shield me in turn. 'Tis an experience that made me realize all that I could not accomplish alone. Those who seek to be the sole vessels of power, such as Louise or Redanth. Their solitude offers them some strength, yes, but it also exposes a great many vulnerabilities. You've protected me countless times when I believed it was my duty to protect you. I owe you the deepest gratitude for without you, I will not be able to fight
That's
as I do
why.
now. Our time together brought about an epiphany. I do not seek a one-sided fealty, but as a knight, I wish to serve under a king who supports me as I do them. I'll count on you as always.
I thank you.
You have my thanks. Beginning tomorrow, I shall support you as a true knight of the king. I swear this to you, and as proof of my bond, I present you with this. Aww. Alcest bestowed it upon me when I first received my knighthood. In it, the will of a knight, perhaps one might call it a knight's soul, even is inscribed.
You see?
Your reign will be a period of tumult. You shall bear a great many burdens. That which bars your way will not be so black and white as Louise. Do you understand this? You shall face every single individual across this land who pushed their fears and anxieties onto people like His late Majesty and Louise. And many will not even make an effort to bear their own anxiety again. They'll pretend not to notice until they can push it onto someone such as
It's
you.
all right.
I offer little in comfort, except to say that you have allies like me by your side to bear it all. I hope you never forget that. Yeah! And now to go talk to Stroll, the good boy. The other good boy. All right. Stroll! Let's do it! And then we take a break, and then final fight!
At last.
Tomorrow we settle things with Louise for good. We're as prepared as we can be, so why not pass the time over a hot meal at the Honeybee?
Sure. Pardon me, sorry.
Now then.
Now let's dig in.
I asked Fabienne to go all out and load us up with extra special dishes. What a grand feast!
Yeah.
Tomorrow we battle Louise, do we not? We need to eat well and keep our spirits high. Fabienne, keep it coming, if you would.
Huh?
Since you ate all that meat, yeah, we were hungry. I served more people than people usually. I've served more than people usually finish too. Shall I bring out another helping? No, that was more than enough. It was great. Thank you. You're going to fight, right? Yeah. Almost correct. Almost correct, Maria. We're going to fight and win. Then this guy here will become king and make this a good country. A good country? A country where no one cries. Yeah. So won't you cheer us on, Maria?
Yeah.
Of course. I'll always cheer for you. Miss Fabienne will too, right? Naturally. We'll wait here with bated breath for their triumphant return, won't we? Of course. A good country
You know, Borga, if I felt even for a moment that Louise's ideology had merit, I might not be in this fight. But we know that's not the case. He desires a country where the weak and helpless are cold. Everyone would know and see that yet do nothing. No one would benefit by saving such people. They would be written off as loss, yet the masses still support Louise. When did our country become so bleak? We'll help anyone in need. It started as little more than a clever campaign slogan, but thinking back, I think we all felt power in those words. Still, speaking the words is easy, but acting on them is another thing entirely, even for a king. I'm not giving up either way.
Right.
Ha! And that's what makes you you.
Got a moment?
Remember? The inheritance my parents left me, as all the people of Halia. Our people are our greatest fortune. I will never forget that. My parents were good lords, and the people of Halia loved them for it. I truly hope with all my heart this country becomes that and more.
Take this.
So I want you to have this. Crested short sword. This short sword has been passed down through House Heliatus for generations. And it's said to protect Ixona. The fact I survived until now is proof enough.
Hey.
No matter what happens tomorrow, win. Don't die. You must fight for the sake of many lives in this country.
When did our country become so bleak? Dang, when art imitates life. Yeah, really. So, some lady just walked all over my freshly mopped floor without any shoes on. I hate people. That's awful and I hate it. I'm so sorry, Dallas. I'm sorry you have to deal with that. How come we don't get magic and fantasy shenanigans to correct things? I know. Apparently our anxiety isn't high enough. Because in this world, anxiety is the source of magic. No joke. Anxiety is the source of magic in this world. Excuse me, without shoes? I know! It's awful! All right.
It'll be all right.
Freaking wearing Cheeto socks. Ugh.
These will be all right. I'll be right there with you.
Not even allowed in the building, pretty sure. Exactly! All right. Let's do this. Then why aren't I a wizard? I have anxiety. You think you're the only one? I want to be able to cast fireballs. And that's everybody. Okay. So we're going to take a little break, and then we're going to come right back. So we're going to do like a 15 to 20-minute break, and then it's on to the final battle. Let's do 15 minutes, and we'll be back. All right. See y'all in 15. And we have returned! We have returned! Hello, everybody. Hi. Now we go do this thing. Where is this point? Wait, no, that's not what I wanted to see.
All right then.
Is it just telling us to go back to sleep now? Okay, it is.
Let's head there right
With the
away.
hush, honeybee, let's go to sleep. I am here. I'm back. Now it's time to go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Time to call it a night. But we are here. All right, but yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna be trying to do some late night with Gallica. I knew it. Hey, you're still up, right? Yeah. I was thinking about everything that's happened so far, and now I can't sleep either. It's incredible, isn't it? In the beginning, it was only the two of us, but now you have so many allies around you. So many people lent you a hand and believed in you. I wonder why everyone's so drawn to you. Maybe I seem like a good person. You certainly don't look like a bad person, and that's a comforting place to start from. Well, whatever you feel about it aside, I bet the people who support you from the heart feel like they can trust their own wishes and ideals in your hands. I joined another friend's stream and read some stuff in chat I wish I didn't see. Well, dang, especially with the stuff I know about them. Well, whatever they are, please don't share them, but I'm still so sorry that happened to you.
Yep.
Maybe that's what a real king needs. Real king?
What kind of...
What do you mean a real king?
Let's see.
Someone who's always fighting for the wishes and ideals of others, not his own. When you think about it, the previous king's royal magic was apt. It made sure everyone could wish for their king. Yeah, that's why we don't get too crazy with topics in chat here. No, we don't. Absolutely not. Nothing political, nothing religious, nothing sexual. It's just family friendly. All right, and also no topics that would go and cause arguments, unless it's milk. Only person ever feeling comfortable here. Ever feeling uncomfortable here is John. You're not wrong. Anyways, remember the source of magic is anxiety. And I mean, anxiety is just a hope combined with a fear, don't you think? When people think, I want to do this or I want to be like that, it becomes a power that can create or change things. I mean, it's just flirting, but still that person that I know is about 15 to 16. Oh, like they're 15 to 16 years old? Oh, please no flirt. No. please no. Especially people are flirting with them. And I might need to go get a box of tissues. 1 second. My nose is running really badly. And I do not want to. Speaking of making John uncomfortable, it's been a hot minute since we said anything about the cat cult. Goes, no, we're not a cult. We aren't a cult. Come back with tissue. And we aren't a cult. We're not a cult. All right. So the things that I want to go and talk about real quick. Wait, well, actually, I'll wait till the Galaxy cutscene. I'll talk about a couple things. Nothing uncomfortable. Speaking about things that makes us uncomfortable. Grab a cat just as... Oh, my sub expired. You can re-up it. Amazon Prime. And grab a cat. I'm grabbing a cat. Here's the goob. He was sleeping and resting just like, hey, why? Dad, please don't. Why'd you do... Winston. I heard Winston vroom. Winston vroomed. He just went... I just heard him running. Winston's going great. All right, let's do this. When I think it becomes a power that can create or change things. Goob! Luis draws his power this way. No one more fervently believes in his ideology than he does. But you fight for the modest wishes of many, many people. So take it to heart. The wishes you bear now will one day be the power you wield. What could be more perfect? He showed us our leader. He did! Or I did, I guess. Show the gooby! There we go.
Let's have faith.
That's magic. I'm sure we'll defeat even Louise. So now we do this. Look at the time. We should really try to sleep so we can give our all tomorrow.
Here.
Actually, I made something for you that might help. Here. A sachet of calm. Woo! Smells nice, doesn't it? It's enchanted with magic that calms the heart. Now lie back, close your eyes. The fear and anxiety, they aren't your enemy. They are the well from which you gather your strength. Good night. Good night, Gallica. All right, now.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. One day remains.
Today is the day! Today's the day!
I think this is finally it. By
Then
the
let's
next
do it!
sunrise, whoever has the most support will be the victor, chosen by the royal magic.
At this point, our approval rating should be neck and neck.
We've gathered enough support to be a match for the Blackguard, but we could be undone by the slightest change in the winds.
I mean, the royal scepter's in Luis's hands now. Whoever the royal magic picks, we'll still have to go stop him.
Yeah!
It is a feat only we can accomplish.
We'll get it done. And Del, you better be watching.
No matter what happens, I will protect you. 'Tis my oath.
Yeah.
You'll come back, right?
Yes, we will.
It feels just like it did on the day Papa left. Oh, I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't cry.
No, we're not trying to make the bean cry!
Everything will turn out fine. Right, Your Highness?
Yes! We'll see you soon.
Maria, without a doubt.
You extra double swag.
I almost thought you said lay back, relax,
That's
and
a
think of
promise.
Uchronia. Guess who's back? Back
Louis
again!
seemed earnest in his wishes, at least. We'd be mistaken to
back.
cast him as a villain of pure black and white. But whatever his motives, it doesn't change the fact that his methods amount to massacre. Even if there's more to Luis's arguments than it seemed, you're all my friends.
I am subbed again!
We've come this far
Woohoo!
together,
Thank
and
you!
I'll always believe in you over him.
Excuse me. Easy, I agree. I
Yes.
agree?
I agree.
Oh gosh, cult! We're not a cult.
'Tis a sentiment you know we all share. Let us vanquish Luis and rebuild our country.
Let's do
I am glad we travel as friends. I thought that the reason we are less susceptible to the Magla's maddening power was thanks to our mastery of the archetypes. But perhaps it's something else.
Maybe?
We just need someone with whom our hearts connect. Someone who is willing to face the same anxiety alongside us
We're not a
and
cult.
move forward.
Indeed. I too was a slave to
I
my
am
despair.
so ready to end this. I'm so
you
ready to
all
go
helped
do
me
the
find my
final
way
battle.
back.
Weren't we
Oh,
all
dang
at
it.
some point? Oh, this is getting a bit syrupy, even for me. Let's just make sure we survive.
Yeah.
So the people of a new kingdom can hear
For the
our
final
tales.
Louise question, yes, I am.
Then we better have a proper bash once we're back safe and sound. You let the good lady Fabia know we're reserving the place. Hey, Maria?
Okay. I'll ask her to cook something delicious too.
Yeah!
Now that'd be a treat. She cooked this fantastic red grass bedo the first time I was here, and it's been on my mind since.
I am so mad that their magic sources anxiety. It's so unfair. Share the wealth, man. I know, really. Also, get ready for the coolest cutscene in the game. I am ready! I know, seriously. Where's our anxiety magic? Give us our anxiety magic!
By request, I've pushed the Skyrunner to her absolute limits too. On my honor as a right, I swear the old girl will get us there in one piece.
Then
Never
let's do it.
one-way trip, though. Can't promise a return flight.
That's cool,
Well,
then let's
we're
go!
used to improvising escape routes. Tomorrow we settle this, once and for all.
Let's go! So, now we're just kind of going through the day. Heading to the Storm of the Magla, where Louise is waiting for us. When you're ready, just pick the location on your map.
Let's go!
We've come too far to waver now. Nowhere left to go but forward.
Let's do it!
It's time.
The Tyrant's Star. We only get one shot to go there, and tomorrow's too late. Then let's go now. So real quick before we do anything, just gonna say, tomorrow I definitely want to try to stream Bloodborne during the day. Maybe do another back-to-back stream. And if I do a evening stream tomorrow, I've been wanting to do this for a long time now. I might start up Tales of the Abyss tomorrow night, and then continue it on Wednesday night. I hope y'all will be able to be there for it, because it is one of my favorite games of all time. It is an amazing game, an amazing story, and I would love to stream it tomorrow if people will be there for it, because it's great, it's fantastic, and I want to finally play it. It's what I've been wanting to share and show people for a long time. Gotta keep an RPG in the world at all times. Exactly. All right, let's do it. To the Tyrant's Star.
All right.
Today we'll set it as once and for all. Let's do it. Let's go.
Understood.
So we bring the fight to them.
Right, we're off. Keep our wits about us. Should be there at least audio only mode.
It's a
Woohoo!
vortex of tremendous magic. The magla in the air is so dense I can almost grasp it in hand.
Dang.
Norris! That was not an encouraging sound.
Lost. So much for the armored hull.
Come up, man. You have to find a way through this.
You got this, Darius.
Consequences can come later. I'm taking off her limiters. Come on, old girl. We're partners. Keep it together.
Come on, Skyrunner.
It is not so much a place as it is raw magla, furious and unchecked. The shores of the hereafter spill forth from the royal scepter, now in the hands of Luis. If it is the sun that proclaims the day, and the moon that ushers the night, then the celestial lord of these red skies, ill with anxiety, is the Tyrant's Star. We await tidings, be they favorable or ruinous. The future of the kingdom will at last be decided.
Finally! Let's do this!
Close shave. Rather too close. But we made it. But that rattling doesn't sound too clever. I think this is as far as the old girl goes.
It's broken? But what about our way back?
Calm down, old thing. I'll try some repairs. It's just I've never seen her in such a bad way.
'Tis as we expected then. We have no escape route.
Well, if things get rough out there, you can give me a shout. Still got the bunks if you need some rest to pull yourself together.
Right. Let's move.
Let's do it.
At last.
And it's time to go.
Let's do this.
Let's do it.
The mission we were assigned, the duty the prince was born into. Let's see them both to success. Let's go.
This place.
More horrifying than I'd ever imagined. It really is like the end of the world. The place cannot become so warped simply through melancholisation. There's nothing here other than Magla. So this is Louise's ideal world. A new era in which only humans survive. This is truly the world Louise envisioned the whole time. A world built on power alone would be so desperately lonely.
Take care.
A powerful presence, several in fact, and none of them are Louise. Only Louise. Yep. So he set traps for us then. we'd best deal with whatever she sensing went on. True, we have no idea what would happen if we left them be, so let's press on and dismantle his plans. So leave them alone! That's not creepy at all. So is the... I'm guessing that icon is what's leading me, is where I gotta go to?
That should come in handy.
Let's push through. You're a beast.
Okay.
Hey, good one.
No, let's go this way. Yeah, let's just go straight through.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Come on. How's that?
And that's the end of that.
Go away. Leave me alone. I'm trying to get... There we go.
Impressive.
Get to the end. The icon is leading you to Louise. Okay, cool. Might need to go up. All right, let's go. Don't need to fight you. I'm just going. Cool. Let's go.
What?
Isn't it? But I'm sensing something. It doesn't feel like a dead end at all.
What if?
I wonder if it's possible that these stones move. Maybe. What do you mean? From what I can observe with my third eye, the magla that covers these stones is somehow connected to the magla from a place further on. This is also a great place to farm. Ah, gotcha. Want to climb the rock? It seems a strong presence. Let's do it.
That's true.
Please take care.
The flow appears tremendously swift. Wait, damn it! Ah! Nah, I don't need to farm. Good to know that it's a great place to farm, but no farming. Oh, here, eh? Damn, felt like we were traveling forever. Seems as though we've come quite far.
And looking around, our surroundings appear to have changed.
Look.
All right, let's go. That's where Louise is then. Let's get a move on towards the light.
Right.
Let's go. Let's just ignore them. Ignore the big bads that are not Louise.
No.
I'm just gonna leave y'all alone. Just gonna leave y'all alone. I'm actually just running through, just because I don't need to fight them. Let's see. I'm not sure. It matters too much. I guess I'll go this way. And then what way? I guess up this way? Yeah, there we go. This way. Good, good. Go away, chicken man. Is that the one? No, that's not it. Okay. So this way.
Take it with you, yeah?
Just gonna leave y'all alone. This way? Looks like it. Bye! Okay, getting past all of you.
They saw us. Belt up, you lot.
No, don't need to bother them.
Great find.
We've already got places to be and things to do. Oh. Am I here already? Maybe this is the way to... Is this the way already to Louise?
Yep.
Meow.
Look.
We have to proceed from here, disconnected to the odd light, I suspect. I can feel his magla from here. When we cross it, Louise will be waiting. Let's do it! Let's do it! So I'm guessing I avoided the mini bosses in here. So we're good. We're good. Mini bosses avoided.
What do you think?
Oh, there we go. Yeah. You sure you want to keep heading towards Louise? Yeah, let's end this.
Yeah.
Let's go! Which I'm sure that the humans would have had their own cutscenes. So I think we're all good. All right, cool. Then we're good. Let's go find Louise! Final boss!
I confess, I did not believe you would actually survive the Gorgon.
We did!
Oh, please. Think about what you're trying to achieve. Nothing could stop us from getting to you.
Yeah, I know.
I can
We
accept
got this
that
far.
you hate injustice. Maybe we do share that. But I have to ask, Luis, why go to this extreme?
I don't think they do. They're just boss fights with some dialogue. Gotcha.
Is it because you're elder? You saw your village destroyed for petty, evil reasons. Is this revenge? Revenge? Ludicrous. That would accomplish nothing. An entire tribe does not become so derided to the point of genocide by authority figures alone, but by the vice of the society in which that ignorance is born. Indeed, it would be equally petty of me to take only the heads of the few familiar guilty, for my own satisfaction, no less. No, I would not repay injustice with injustice.
Then why? You drew the entire nation into your scheme without hesitation. If not revenge, then what would compel you to such ends?
Indeed, what?
It is true that I was born in the ancient sanctum, but I never held any fondness for that place. The Elder have long lived in hiding, clutching the truths of the world to themselves alone. A tribe of doors locked and secrets encoded. I wanted to change that isolation. And then, at long last, a man from outside the village came to visit. None other than your father, Prince.
That's...
Though royalty, he dreamed that the tribes might stand side by side as equals. And he rejected none of our village's history, however inconvenient to his worldview. I saw him with the eyes of a child. And for the first time, I felt a dream stir. Were there more idealists like him in the world outside? Was my life of hiding at an end? Under the canopy of that gloom-thick forest, all I wanted was to leave and live upon the open plains beneath a wider sky. That was all. As for what happened to the ancient sanctum afterwards, it is a story you've already been told.
It was set aflame and crushed beneath the church's heel. The Sanctist warrior monks and ordinary guardsmen alike, all in the palm of Forden's hand.
Neighbors and kin I'd known all my life were soon nothing but ash on the wind. Too quick to realize their own deaths. I was but a child, trembling before a wall of fire. It was a massacre. It had nothing to do with any hate on either side, or retaliation for any perceived offense. It was only pure injustice. A selfish act of devastation. One thought alone burned in my mind. I would never let it happen again. And so did I walk onward.
It was tragic.
Thus, I choose to make this a land of eternal, perfect equality, even should it cost my life. I shall return the anxieties endowed upon this scepter, and let it be heard. To burden others with your own fears and responsibilities is cowardice. My royal magic shall craft a world where that cannot be. Such cowardice dies.
All right, then. Is this the question? Is this the question? Dallas, is this a question? I must know. Also, hi. I think it's Gizmo. It is Gizmo. It's the gimbal, everybody. Look at that. 1 second. Look at that. Look at that Gizmo. Look at her. Look at that Gizmo. I don't think they do. They're just okay. Yeah, look at that Gizmo. He's on screen. Hi, Gizmo. Hi, baby. No, this isn't the dialogue. So it doesn't matter. Yeah, baby, I know. So it doesn't matter which one I choose. Easy. So I'm just making sure. Doesn't matter which one I choose here. Just making sure before I go and do the thing. I'm sorry, I'm just making sure. Whichever you want. Okay, cool. Such cowardice dies. Nobody would prosper there. There are other solutions. Let's see. What were that? Probably that nobody will prosper there. Or there are other solutions.
In the world you dream of, there is no prosperity.
Indeed, we all have our own burdens to bear. But that shouldn't mean it's wrong to help each other carry them.
Luis, you're not describing a nation that condemns evil. You're describing a nation that's entirely blind to it. A land of amoral beasts, not people. In the end, I think you're still trapped. You've been stuck in that night of flames all your life. You don't trust anyone. That's why you can only imagine a world apart from you. Unless you can face that anxiety within yourself, then you're no different from everyone you've rejected.
So be it. From the beginning, I have championed world order determined by power. All that remains is for me to realize my truth by burying you beneath it. You are not the sole wielders of these lost archetypes. I am Luis, bearer of the royal scepter. With only a thought, the power of kings is mine to command.
All right.
Behold, and I will reveal the secrets still beyond you. Come, we decide our world's future here.
All right.
Our land is consumed with anxiety as it has never been before. All of it, foundation for my new, better world. You are but an audience, powerless to tread on history's stage. Let it begin.
He's naked.
We fight for your ideal world. Here and now.
I won't hold back.
Take him down.
Let's do it. Bonk.
The magic seeds.
This might be a good
Oh,
start.
wait, no, it's enemy defense. Take it. Oh, dang it.
By this power.
Ah.
This is it.
All the buttons. Try to push back and everything.
Take this.
That's okay. Now we're fine. Make it alone.
Take this.
Offering peace. Ouch.
Face
Now we're
my
fine.
wrath.
Now we're fine.
Yeah! I'll protect all of us. I call
Oh, you gave us 200 turns.
Soul.
Thank you. Yeah, let's do Hellfire
Going
Dance.
for the weak spot. Great job, Juna.
For all
Here
that
I
I
go.
believe.
New.
And some of the dragon god.
Put all on the line.
Babu, I shall fight. Are you prepared?
Let's do 8
Hack
attacks.
and
Why not?
slash.
Nice.
Prince.
And why not? Roll slash.
The magic seeds.
Seemed to be an L3 moment. It was. Let's see.
Fast dancer.
Let's do. We'll just make it weak
This
again.
might sting.
Make him weak.
This is the power
Summoner.
You know, let me heal everybody real quick.
Hang in there.
Just to get everybody up.
Thanks.
My thanks.
Woohoo!
Now, warrior.
And then let's see. Let's do Vorpal Blade. Nice.
Face my wrath.
I'm guessing this is a two-phase boss battle, by the way.
Please.
At least that's what I'm guessing.
Come to me.
Anxiety
This
convergence.
is gathering an unbelievable amount of magla around him. We can't let him finish whatever he's doing! Try to interrupt his attack somehow! Focus your attacks!
Okay.
We've got to stop him before he takes us out in one shot!
Burn!
Yeah!
And
This'll be over soon enough.
You
Behold
Nice.
this power!
That's your opening,
Going
Captain!
for the weak spot!
Great job, Juna!
I shall do.
I
Now
pray
you're
you're
with
ready.
something new!
Yeah!
You've hit their weakness!
Warrior!
Good job! Let's see. Yeah, do
I'll
the
cut
purple
you
blade. Why
down.
not? Very
Let's
nice.
take on Vitus power.
And how about I do? You know what? Why don't we do the balls to the wall, man? Give me 4 icons. Well, actually, oh, let me wait. You know what? Let me do that.
I've got just mass dancer. This
And make 'em
might
weak.
Sting.
Take this!
Ah, we're
Face my
fine.
wrath!
We're fine.
Trivial.
Take this!
Trivial.
Again, we're all totally fine. Ow.
Take this!
How dare you? Completely fine.
Here I go.
Hey, you. How about you heal us, please? Thank you.
I must do something.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Woo! I will crush
I call
the
upon
fantasy
royal
in
power
your
within.
heart.
Nice. And do that fire!
Fire!
Excuse me.
Don't mash.
That's your opening, Captain!
Going
Go
for
ahead and do the
weak
Hellfire
spot.
Dance.
Great job, Juna!
They take my
Now
fullest
they're weak
power.
to something new!
Then we'll go ahead and do this.
Channel my power.
Don't forget synthesis attacks. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I should probably do this more often.
You've hit their weakness!
Warrior!
I'll do it the next
and slash.
time.
Not done yet. Very good. By all means, challenge me. Stake everything you have on this battle.
I mean, that's what we're doing.
I will face your convictions head on and crush them. This is but my first step towards my ideal world. There is no hope for you.
Dekunda.
Face my wrath.
Ah, we're fine. Still fine.
There is no hope for you.
You're so slow.
Face my wrath.
Not sure what that was, but it did some kind of debuff. I guess?
I won't hold
Actually, I don't know what debuff it did.
No. We'll do this
You know
together.
what? Armageddon's final sire. Deal 9,909! I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna save that for if there's a phase 2. Ooh, automates a one-time weakness to dark. Okay. Ooh, and then I got Blackheart's hammer. That should be fun. Okay. Do the roll sword.
I'll lend a hand myself.
Thanks.
No holding back.
Boosh.
Still up? I call
Yep, he's
upon
still
the
up.
royal soul.
Hellfire Dance.
Great job, Juna!
Even my.
I
Now
pray
they're
you're
weak to
ready.
something new!
Perhaps this will be too school. Souls of kings, give
Fun
me
fact.
strength.
Yes, fun fact. So close, though. I have a suspicion. There's where I do too. I have a suspicion there's a phase 2. You only have that attack from finishing the Dragon Trials. Oh, okay, cool. You know, let me see if I can do this one again.
I'll cut you down. They die hard.
Ah.
There is no hope for you.
Then after this, I should have a couple things that max out MP and HP. Excuse me.
Wallow in despair. Take this.
The fair thing, once we get to phase 2, I'll just use the first turn to max out everybody's HP and MP, because I have plenty of those items, I believe.
Come forth, royal soul.
Let's do this.
You know
what? Let's pass the turn.
This'll be a
There we go. That's what I want to do.
You fight
Summoner.
well.
They're weak to something new.
Yeah, I might as well do this. Hey, it did it! Phase 1 down! Oh, he's Archdemon Louise.
I do not fear death. And yet...
That's why there's a phase 2.
To ever greater heights.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Dang, we got 28 Heroes Leafs.
Yeah, feels like I'm making progress.
Guarantee you there's a second phase. That was the attack that one-shot you.
I think we've won this one.
So the power I have now is not enough.
The Magla drawn to the royal scepter has faded more than I expected.
Just as I thought.
I would be a fool to underestimate you.
Phase
I
2,
made a
baby!
decision.
That day.
Even if history remembers me as a destructor king, I will put an end to the injustices of this world.
What? What are you?
I commend you. Clearly no half measures will do. If I am to take your lives, I must stake my own.
And all its power.
You're gonna turn yourself human, aren't you?
Damn! We can't get close! Tis a tremendous aura!
I have a vision, and you will interfere with it no longer. Wait!
Oh, what the heck?
It's his gauntlet runner.
Luis still has the royal scepter. If we let him buy time, there's no telling what he'll do.
Bloody hell! We can't even go after him.
There's no time to go back down to land and reorganize. We'll do whatever it takes to get that scepter back before the dawn.
Oh my gosh. They keep pushing it. Eurus!
Ah, everyone! That bastard Luis took to his Skyrunner!
Yes, we know. Can you go after him?
It'd be suicide, lad. Oh, suppose it's too late to back down now. Well, I was saving some reserve power for the trip home. But if we're using it here, we're using it here.
These pushes are worth it. Color runner's nearing its limits. Even if we catch it up to him, we may not have a way to get to the Caradrius. If we don't have... Well, we don't have a choice. We need to put a stop to Louise, to the destruction he would cause. So let's go! Take us!
Well, chums, batten down the hatches and brace for the storm.
Then take us in.
Hop to it now! Get in! I'll just fire up the...
Look over there! Enemies! Ugh, of all times! Wait, how many are there? Where did they all come from?
He's trying to slow us down. Ain't like Luis to put off a fight, but I suppose he's too cornered to be picky anymore.
Hold on! The old girl's still barely holding together. She can't take off that quickly.
What do we do?
Your Highness, you get in the runner first. We'll buy you some time for takeoff.
Easy. I guess we can fight them together.
We can fight them together. No. Even if we get the Skyrunner off the ground, it'll all be for naught if anything happens to you.
Well, dang.
No need to fuss anyway. We'll just kick them around for a bit while preparations are underway. Does that work for everyone else?
Fine. Suppose I'll keep you company.
Had you not suggested it, I would have done so myself.
What else are we gonna do? Twiddle our thumbs inside while Eurus does all the work.
Eurus, don't let us down now.
So it's a one-on-one battle then.
I'll get it done, damn it! Hop in, Your Highness.
Or will it be a one-on-one battle? We will see. It is time!
Well, let's do this.
We hold the line!
Hi, Gizmo. What are you doing? Hi, Gizmo!
We must endure this.
Burn!
It's cool.
Got it! We're powered!
It's time to go!
Not good. They're going for the Sky Runner.
Not on my watch.
I'm prepared. No, I'm not.
Hey, what are you doing?
Sure you want to die next to me, old man? Thought you ate platypus.
Aye, it's true I don't understand you and I never will. But I know I don't hate you, boy.
No!
Let's go!
Aye!
Don't get yourselves killed, you bunch of idiots!
We fly!
What? A noble must protect his people! Take this!
Stroll would agree. Stroll would like to rage.
I've earned my title.
She flies. Straight and steady.
Our kingdom is in your hands, my prince.
We gotta go back! Everyone, they're going to!
We can't go back now.
We have to!
Take cover in the back. You made my dreams come true. You and the rest of them. If we live, we'll meet again.
What are you?
Let's fly!
You see that why this cutscene made me cry and is currently making me cry again while at work. Oh, I'm sorry, Dallas. One-on-one final battle, huh? I'd be so mad if they're all dead. I spent so much time on all of you. I spent so much time with all of you. Don't even know this game and I'm tearing up.
You've lost everything, and yet still here you stand. I must say your audacity is almost admirable.
Uh-huh.
However, you rejected me, and I will not relinquish the royal scepter. Since we cannot come to terms, we can only decide this through battle. I have but one final question. Prince, do you wish to stop me? Or do you wish to be king? What is it you truly want?
Which one? Part of me wants to say it's the same thing. I want to stop you. All right, then let's do it. Let's have these characters for 3 hours, and if anything happens to them, they'll kill everyone in this room. It seems like something has happened to them. Seriously, they better be okay. I want to stop you.
I want to stop you.
I see. Then I too will fight you with all that I am. For the sake of this country. But it hardly matters now. My ascension is complete. With my own hands, I will tear apart these lie-laced dreams and bury the past. Here ends the royal bloodline and the legacy of the archetypes. We stand on the threshold of a new dawn, a new age.
I can't listen to any more of this. What new age? What do you know about him? All you do is destroy. You refuse to believe in dreams. That's why you can't believe in anything that's gradual, complicated, and slow to change. All that means is that you give up on everything. You'll never beat us. You're nothing but a coward trying to escape this reality for one you made up.
The time for words has passed.
Then let's do this, you big nerd.
So be it.
Nazi nerd. Once again.
Such intense magla!
The quintessential force of the archetype. Is this all?
I kicked your butt before. I can do it again.
How? It's happening so quickly.
Behold, this is the Royal Scepter's potential. Resist no longer. As I said, I would rather not force needless death upon you. Embrace it once more. Take your true form and become worthy of my new world.
Not again! Not again!
You are unfazed by the melancholy. Yet you thirst. Drink deep of the magma.
Not again!
Oh gosh. We're pulling out our own heart again. Oh, that's our actual heart this time.
What?
Stop! No! No!
Well, dang. Guess I'll die. Guess I'll die.
Can't be! Wake up! I said wake up! Hey! Please!
My obstacles are clear.
The boy
Open your eyes!
is no more.
Wake up! Please!
NANI?
You have to wake up!
Oh, the book. How are we still moving without a heart? Magic. Oh, the Digimon song, or Digimon sound. Oh, more.
Where? Are you awake now?
Pure unbridled willpower, pretty
I summoned
much.
you just in time. Do you remember what happened? What you've done?
You went through most of the game without a heart, that's true. The Luis cat. I ripped out my heart. I ripped out my...
I'm frankly amazed you would go to such lengths, even to fight back against the spell. If I hadn't saved you, you really would be dead. But rest assured, we're finally safe. As for where we are far, far away from that hellish world.
Wait, but we gotta go back.
Do you remember the first time we met? I was sure you would find a clue in your journey that might reveal where in the world this place is. So I believed anyway, but I was wrong. From the start.
You're from a different world, or you're on a different world.
It was never of that world to begin with. No. Maybe there's a better way to put it.
Afterlife?
Is a place that exists between reality and fantasy. In other words, the world we've been living in is fantasy. The journey was all an illusion.
How dare you?
An illusion? There's nothing but despair in that world. And it will never get better. It's an endless, painful, irredeemable hell.
Hold on a second. You went through most of the game without a heart. Power with human anatomy. Magic of willpower. Down, not power.
I'd always believed that creating a utopia was possible. And if there was desire,
Here's the reason it's called metaphor. I know, this game is so meta.
Maybe one day someone would achieve it. But I came to realize I was mistaken. In the end, a fantasy is just that. A fantasy. But all that primordial chaos only exists in that world. The world of reality is nothing like that. Really, it's an environment you should know quite well. You've come to know so much of it already. Through text on a page. Now, behold!
Our world!
Isn't this? Indeed. It's the world I wrote accounts of in my novel. Until now, you've thought this world a mere fantasy. But it's not.
So the world I know is all an illusion. And the world of the novel is... reality?
Surely you already know. There is no deadly magic, no prejudice between its people. Now, all you have to do is admit that everything you've been through has been nothing but a story. Just a fantasy. Then this can be your perfect reality.
Hell no. Because it's not a perfect reality. What is going on?
Your journey of revolution was just a passing dream. Let me take you back to reality, child.
What about my friends?
What will happen to my friends?
You don't have to worry. As long as you can accept that this place is real, everyone will be safe. That world is past any point of redemption. Change is impossible.
It's Japan. It is
Royal
Japan.
magic was supposed to be the turning point, but it was all for nothing. In the end, people don't want their world to change. They just want someone to be a
There's an ad about to start, by the way. Just weighing y'all in about,
That's all.
Yeah, it's about to start here soon.
You can't blame Luis for wanting to end that cycle. How could anyone accept that they lived in a world that miserable?
I don't want to give up.
Even so, I don't want to give up on it.
Come on, snap out of it!
Exactly.
My, such disbelief on your face. But once you stop to consider it, the ideas fall apart. Come now. Magic? Some otherworldly force capable of anything, with anxiety as its fuel? A fanciful idea to sustain a fantasy world. Illusion, all of it. Those curiosities in academia, they were there because of the place's connection to true reality. And not even they could endure.
It was really all an illusion?
You still
magic?
don't believe me. Why is that?
I have unfinished business there. I guess, yeah, I have unfinished business there.
I still have unfinished business.
But why? What unfinished business remains in an unwinnable battle? If I hadn't saved you, you would have died there. You don't have to chase your fears and anxieties based on some misguided concept of justice. It was all illusory, and there is no shame in accepting that. Reality is a monolith. Reality is unchangeable. So stay here in Utopia, in the place you loved reading about so much.
This isn't Utopia.
This place, it isn't a utopia.
I've been thinking about it for some time. Does the novel truly depict the ideal world? No.
You deny it? Will you deny that the world of the novel is Utopia?
Yes, absolutely. Sad now, it's hard to say it, but this place isn't an ideal world after all. And
I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
Yeah.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier, right?
As I come to know, no echoes around me, rousing my spirit once more. Magic hasn't been lost.
My friends, they were as real as anything I've known.
Why won't you understand? Please, I don't want you to die. I can't lose anything else. Truly, I see. I understand now. I remember. I had indeed lost everything. Despite my lofty ideals, I lost everything. Academia, the woman I loved, even my only child. Reality isn't just cruel. It's cruel beyond any hope of change. That's why I had wished for someone to strike me down and end my misery.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Hey. If I were to call myself by a name you know, my name is Ethludius V.
He is the king! He is someone's dad! He's a different dad, though! Hi, Dad!
I am half of one, to be accurate. I was born of the very magic that split the prince in twain and gave rise to you and this place. No, it is not real. We are inside the book you hold.
You're right. Moore is our dad. Moore is our dad. At first, I guess Louise, but then I thought about it. Wait, is Moore our dad? I thought about it. And I was like, wait, unless it's Moore. Moore's our dad.
This was the form of my youth. When first I entered the ancient sanctum. Perhaps it would be best to call me a discarded shadow of idealism. I once took such joy and passion from my ideals. I truly believed that I might end the strife and discrimination that plagued.
It was one of my theories too.
9 endless years. But the
I love
tremendous
it.
incomprehension and
Not
injustice
Louise's.
that defines our world.
I was saying dad or grandfather.
I could bear.
Fair enough.
It broke me. And Luis is likely going through the same thing. I want to save you from that despair. I understand now that I would do this as your father. I could not bear to lose my child a second time. If you stay here, at least you'll be saved. Do you truly still want to leave this place and risk your life to face a reality you can't change?
The battle's not over. Yeah, if I stay, I've already lost. Yeah.
If I stay here, then I've already lost.
You are on the cusp of dying at Luis's hands. Is that not proof enough that we lack the power to change reality?
More, you are the father.
I can't let you throw your life away against that man. I must stop you. Even if you come to hate me for it. Fantasy is a curse, sweet in seeming. And if I must save you from it, I will teach you what reality is.
Dad, let us go!
I suppose our promise to travel the world someday is destined to be only another unfulfilled dream. Archetypes embody the power of heroes who sought to change the world. And even having mastered such power against Luis, you could accomplish nothing. I wrote all my ideals into my novel, but my
Or
last
I Am
death
Your Father,
showed me
more,
how
2025.
empty it all was. You cannot sacrifice your one life for an empty dream.
Easy, I won't betray my ideals. Yeah? Yeah, Dallas?
I don't want to turn my back on my ideals.
Why can't you see that those ideals will only invite ruin? If no one else, you must live. That world is beyond your help. Beyond any utopia. You must face reality, my son.
Yeah, about that.
This is it!
Welcome, yes.
So you would vainly struggle onward in the real world. The novel I wrote for you seems to have kindled only ideals of naivete in you. Then even my folly has come to haunt you. My mistakes poison your life.
I knew it! I knew there's more to Luis's battle!
No choice. I will put an end to this madness. This is for your sake. I will show you the truth.
Are you reflecting anything? No.
Prince! The magic seeds! Still up?
It was in this story, in this book, where you found your ideals. Haven't you always dreamt of utopia? Why did you resist it now? Why refuse me?
Because this isn't what we want!
Why? You were my first reader. You of all people have to understand!
Because we can't leave everybody to their fates.
This is it!
Can't ignore reality.
So this is what it means to truly strive toward an ideal. What irony. After I spoke of fulfilling my dream alongside you. What power.
So far, this is my favorite part of the game, by the way.
To see the archetypes brought to such heights in so little time. If you go back now, your ambitions will avail you nothing. You'll only die a dog's death. What is it that drives you so?
You gave up. I won't.
You gave up on your hopes, but I will not.
What? You think I chose to give up? Are you this determined to cling to your beliefs? Is that truly what separates us and keeps me confined here?
From here on out, John? Yeah, Dallas?
Such power. Can it be? No matter how dire your fate, you never gave up. You surmounted every barrier, gathered and united soul after soul, and now, at last, across 3 nations, 8 tribes, and humankind, To unite heroes
is the
across
best part of the
such
game.
abyssal
Fair enough.
divides would require surpassing power. The king of all archetypes. Is that the role you would seize? A true king in body and soul.
Do you hear me? Your Highness!
You're thanking your power to not just survive,
Wake up!
but thrive. Cool.
How? Their voices reach you? Even here? It would seem your future is not yours alone to decide.
Those are my friends.
are waiting for me.
The support and ardor of your allies. Yes. The very power that reveals paths beyond your own perspective. I see. That is whence you draw your power. Neglect anxiety, and magic will lead to ruin. Even before the war of destruction, the downfall was foretold. Yet still, they met their prophesied end. Perhaps archetypes are the will of humankind of old, left to us. A plea that we learn from their failures, that we might rebuild the future ripped from them.
We don't know that it can't be done.
We don't know that it can't be done.
Fascinating. Even as you face down the gravest oppression of reality, still you persist. Still you seek the world's unknowns as precious possibility.
Would you consider streaming your D&D sessions? Possibly. Yeah, I have thought about it before. It's part of me would wonder about streaming the sessions, or maybe like having like a group for streaming sessions. But I'm not sure like who I would put in the group, or like what I'm not sure like how I would go about doing it exactly. It's been a thought before.
I see. Well, if you can believe there is more to the story than the end I see, then it is yours to tell. Once you return to reality,
it's something I've thought about
this
before.
Place will surely fade as the dream it is. I myself will not be spared.
I love to be in that
Unlike
group.
you,
The only thing with streaming D&D sessions is
my
also
other
wanting
half
people to have good
is long
mics and
gone.
such for that. True.
And any of
I'm
you
sure. Exactly.
lost.
Who do I choose? Who do I choose of all my people?
But if I truly am the idealized soul and hope of your father, then before I fade, I entrust you with the power of my life. Not as the author Moore, but as your father, the king.
Right day, right time. Sign me the F up. The city before me fades away. It's Star Wars all over again. I am your father. Back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. I'm back in academia. Obviously, John was we streamed the Saturday games. My ideals as a fantasy novel because I believed that there's power in fantasy. All my stories ultimately did was trail in the glories of the past. Perhaps yours will show us the true power of fantasy. So carry on as you would. Make your final preparations. My time as Moore may be coming to an end, but I can continue to serve you in that role. I'll leave with no regrets.
What now?
Oh yeah, everybody's full.
But now that you say it.
As for the Seeker's research, allow me to close the book on it. It's already well beyond the scope of anything I could have imagined.
Welcome.
It's time for more. His time as more is no more. I'm the one who's benefited from it, considering all I've learned. I don't need to do any more masks. Or summons, honestly. I think time to go.
Most unfortunate.
Last opportunity we'll have to speak like this. Words are no longer necessary. My belief in you is more powerful than any I could say.
My deepest gratitude.
In the end, you showed me hope. I thank you for that, Borga. Goodbye, Moore. It is time for the final battle. ready to go. Leave that door. Predicament awaits you. That's even a strong enough word. Louise transformed into a demon, and at his side, death itself.
However,
but you have already overturned your fated demise once. If you do emerge victorious and become king, you would truly have proved your ideals correct. That fantasy is not just an empty dream, but one with the power to change the world. It seems as though my novel has outlived its usefulness. Feel free to leave the old book here. From now on, you'll be the one writing the story, your own true tale of fantasy.
the kingdom rests in your hands now.
Thanks, Dad.
If there is yet any value to believing in something beyond us, prove to me that fantasy has the power to color reality. Now, onward, O King of a new dawn!
Let's do it!
Everyone! He's awake!
Is he all right?
How did you all get up here?
Thank the stars.
How the heck did you get up here?
Considering it was we who engaged Amata's gambit, this must be rather humorous to him.
Right, so now our feelings feel like a horror one. I know, really.
Can't believe he caught us mid-plummet on that busted Skyrunner.
Ah!
Well,
they're not dead!
Only that highs me. Wouldn't have expected his wings to be so handy.
Never again.
They
We're in
survived!
good shape. Our wounds have already healed. It was all so fast.
I feel happy!
I'm still a little shocked.
They did
True.
survive.
It's bound to be everyone hoping the best for us below.
I had a thought that they would.
Like
I had a
what Luis
feeling that
did.
they would.
Only the magic working in reverse.
What?
Best girl lives on. Hold on a second. Right now, our novel feels like a horror one. I really want my anxiety magic now, please. Please
Why?
give us anxiety magic.
Why do you still stand in defiance? What drives such tenacity?
Luis! The world is full of injustice. Not everything you've said is wrong, much as it hurts to admit.
The final boss just won't stay down. It's so true.
Because you see no other way. And no future can come from that. We may struggle with fear and anxiety, but we shape our own destiny with our own hands. I have no doubts.
Yes, you're a man who has endured tragedy. It's foolish, I know, all this talk of belief. I know well. That said, if you cast aside all belief, all that remains is to endure a slow death.
As for me, I believe things can change. I have to. Singing and believing aren't so far apart, right? Even then, my songs touched you too. I know they did.
After I'd idealized my death more than I ever did my life,
Because Gucci
thanks
is
to a
dumb.
chance encounter, everything changed for me. Now I can hope for the best, without fearing for the worst. The possibilities are endless. If you ask me, that's what magic is.
Luis, you got all these people who believe in you, because you gave them a shred of hope. And now, you want to crush that hope. Maybe you're the one who's scared. Deep down, you're afraid to admit to yourself you're the one who's hopeless now.
Luis, the fairies came to live in the Sanctum. But do you know why we chose it? The Elder Tribe. We admired the people of humanity. To make our dreams into realities, we have to trust each other. When people do that, that's what makes them so amazing. If you deny the power of trust, if you make the world a place where it can't exist, then you're just plain wrong!
Fools. These false foundations. Who in their right mind could promise such fantasies? I will never let injustice be repeated. Never again!
DC 999 persuasion check. Oh boy, here we go. And yeah, you... Earlier on, when Juno was first introduced, I said I needed an adult, because it was true. With Juno, you need an adult. No snap!
His aura is entirely different. It's a magla burst. Luis is becoming a human.
Come on then! No choice now. We prove ourselves with all that we are!
Let's go then! This is our final
chicken!
battle!
This guy, I can summon a chicken, actually! I have chicken summon! Game, there is...
the world must
or probably
be
there is a
shattered,
chicken!
And again, it must be rebuilt anew.
Easy to kill Louise! I have the power to summon chicken! Or at least I did earlier, I may not admit anymore, but I can! Where? I will try!
In tribute to my ideals, Prince.
Also, I love that... Alright, so this is actually a callback to Dante's Inferno with like the 3 faces. Because actually, in Dante's Inferno, that's actually how the devil is seen. He's got 3 faces like that. So that's actually really, really cool. Really, really cool. Anyways. Destroyer Charidrius. It is time to kill Louise! He is repeating injustices.
We will win this. For the sake of
Come
our world.
forth, royal soul!
You know what? It's time for it. 4 more turns!
There is no power
Watch me!
in your fantasy.
This might sting.
Great job, Juna!
Everyone.
Let me see, do I have chicken? Oh, I don't have the chicken. I'm sorry.
I channel my power!
The final battle begins!
Youth, I hit their weakness!
World of old and its people.
Okay, bye. I'm sorry, Pappy. I would have killed for this track against Vecna. Sorry, I kind of didn't want to spoil myself on it. Come forth, Blue Eyes White Dragon.
I'll cut you down.
Right on target!
Nice.
Nice one,
Okay.
Stroll!
Lend me your strength.
And it's time for Armageddon's final sire.
Let's go!
You triggered my trap card! How's that?
I know.
There is no
Nice!
power in your fantasy.
I would have killed for this track against Vecna. David Dorga, I believe you could revisit dungeons that after and use them. Come forth, West Dragon. No, I don't. Nope. That's okay. That's all right.
Mass Dancer! Going for the weak spot!
This is the take my fullest power.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
By the way, I've got all the heads down over half health.
Behold, I walk up. We'll do this together.
Man, it'd be nice if I could do that again. One enemy. Oh, I wish I could hit them all. Oh, there we go. Light damage to all of them.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Flare!
Save this track and keep it for a high-level PvP game. Vecna campaign versus Iron Gods.
You struggle in vain. Give in to the truth.
Now.
Your fantasy has no
You could let me
meaning
hear this against the
whatsoever.
final boss of Odyssey. That's true, I could.
Give in to anxiety.
Ha! You big loser.
The inequities of the world can only be
You can let me
cleansed
hear this.
if the strong
Or
subsume the
Solar's
weak.
villain. That too.
Now, be a noble sacrifice. Sacrifice
Excuse me.
yourself to the new age.
What? Is he trying to swallow those people? Wait, they're puppets? I'm sensing
Wonderful.
the deadly Magla and the puppets. Attack him before he swallows more. That's this might sting.
Kill that mask! I'm trying to.
This is the
Now they're
summoner.
making something new.
I shall put all on the line.
Nice.
Magla's
Now,
fading.
what's the plan? I shall vanquish
Magla
evil.
hit their weakness.
Warrior!
Get
Hack and
him!
slash. Not done yet.
Lend me your strength.
Ah, I can't do Armageddon's Final Sire. If I start up as him next time, I'm definitely gonna do Armageddon's Final Sire to end this. Let's see, against the one enemy. Then bring this to dark.
Maybe
It's all one. Yeah, I'm gonna just do the light magic to everybody.
Light. Pull up.
Mask dancer. Going for
Do
the
it.
weak spot. My strength.
Let me see if I can hit it with the big move.
This heralds a new
Building up an incredible amount of Magla.
I'm gonna take you down,
sacrifice
Louise!
yourself to the new age.
Oh gosh.
I'll figure something out.
Can I actually
Hear my prayer.
pass to the...
Yupa's anxiety is hitting her hard.
Nice. Okay, hold up. I can actually... Wait.
It hurts.
Oh. I mean, that works. He still got hurt.
Warrior!
I think I'm about to finish it up, actually.
I'll cut you down.
The puppet's Magla's fading.
We'll do
It's
this
time
together.
to end this. Oh, no, I don't have enough!
Not this.
Wait, is there only just one? You know
Let's
what?
work together.
We'll just do the Royal Sword. Wait, cannot use... Oh, no! I can't! Hold up, there we go. Fire art? Street. You know, we'll do the fire art. Why not? Oh, dang it. Hold up. There we go.
Give
Let's
all
end
you've
it.
got.
I was kind of hoping I could do the big move again, but that's okay.
My world! My perfect world!
No, snap!
Not yet. I refuse.
Phase 2.
I won't let it end like this. You will be a sacrifice. You will sustain the strong. Oh, weak one. Oh, peon.
That's a cool look.
His Magla has gone out of control.
The true
At
Louise.
this rate, even a man of Luis's mental strength would lose his grip on sanity.
In the end, even he couldn't escape his own anxiety.
Then by his own logic,
Quick,
we've
Dorga,
gotta
pop
put
a
him
Mega
down.
Elixir. I know,
The
really.
weak deserve to die.
That's probably what I'm gonna do,
The
unless they
bastards
unless they
already-
heal me.
If he saw a threat in our power, then let us wield it.
You can't just believe in nothing. Nobody can rely on themselves alone. It's a pitiful way to live, and it's time we put an end to it.
John, the guild authorities, you to hunt this monster.
Louis Square Blind!
All right.
Here and now, I strike you down!
Okay, it's time to do this! Give us our final call to arms!
Come on, everyone. Let's go!
This human man!
All that magla.
Oh, okay, I gotta actually use the...
Can't afford to lose!
Use, here, I think I have a couple of these. Flavor stores when I... Hold up, I got... Hey, there we go. Let me just pop one of these for everybody. Flavor stores when I... Oh, I got enough for what? For everybody! Here, let's go ahead and give it to Stroll.
My thanks.
This'll be over soon
And then
enough.
let's give one to
Let's
Yuva.
get some use out of it. That was helpful.
And let's give one to
This should
Judah.
help. Thanks.
I can't afford to hold back.
And lastly, we'll give one to Borga!
You help.
Feel true terror.
Let's do it.
Give in to anxiety.
Ow! The final tip time, John. Yeah. Inflict weaknesses. Okay. I mean, I was doing that before, but yeah, sure.
My strength is fading.
Ooh, the music is actually pretty sick.
Aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to fight.
Oh, dang, we only got like one turn.
Hold on.
Hold on, let me just heal everybody real quick, because we need it.
Thank you. Thank you.
I owe you.
Ouch.
Oh, please.
Ow.
What's happened? Oh, please.
We got this. Hey, I actually got full turns now. Let's go ahead and put fire on you.
Raging fire. Captain,
This is the
Ah, I meant to do the weakness. That's okay. That's okay. I'll do it next time.
Give me strength.
That helped.
Heal everybody up.
That helped.
Helpful as ever.
Strong.
In the name of... I call upon royal power within.
Let's see. Let me do that for you, actually.
There is no power.
Hello, good luck with the fight. Amazing game. Finished it a few weeks ago. I'm still thinking about it. Neat. Also, welcome Minutemen. Man, I'm on the final bar. It's the final fight. He has an ability that makes you only able to take one action, as you've already seen. I did see that, yes. Let's do this. Let's go ahead and just do roll slash. And then I will weaken him this time. Yeah, you got lots of health. Moved all buff effects. So don't even bother with buffing. Got it. Ouch. No, my anxiety.
This is too much.
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him. Since the Magla's all gathering together.
Let's see, I beat this shortly after release and immediately shot to among my favorite games of all time. And it's the final count. I mean, stop, copyright. It's the final battle. There you go.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
We're gonna try to. Ow.
Get her some healing. Blow her back. Watch anyone get on healing.
Hellfire dance.
This might sting. Great job, Juna.
How could I become
Now they're reaching something new.
Heal everybody.
I must do something.
Thank you, random lady, for the heals.
Thank you.
Oh, I can't even
My
heal
thanks.
her. Crap!
In the name
Well, that sucks.
Dropped hard.
Let me
You know,
rethink
actually, here,
this.
let me see if I saw. There's something I can do to remove that. Here's poison. Here's melody. There we go. I should have done that. Yeah, me too. I didn't expect much from it, but he's but it's from Atlas, so I tried it. So glad I did.
I won't hold back.
I'm gonna go ahead and do the bomb attack.
I'll give you the Captain.
Let's go ahead and put another one of those onto you. Oh, I should have had her heal. Or I should have had Borga heal. That's okay. That's okay. I can bring her back. Yeah, I'm really hoping we get some non-cosmetic DLCs for it. Or it could be nice.
That's not good.
Yeah, once we finish up the game, I will give opinions, full opinions. So get.
He's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him.
Welcome, this heralds.
There's even more Maglas emerging.
Let's get him!
Something bad's coming. I feel so slow.
So it looks like I can do things this time. Ouch.
She's doing great.
Okay.
Overpowered.
Ah, dang, we only got one this time. You know, let's just go ahead and heal everybody since we only have one turn. I'd rather take that turn to heal everybody, especially since I can actually do it this time.
I owe you.
The Mustari, a foolish people, powerless by their own self-perception. Be gone from this world.
What's happening?
I feel so heavy. I feel sick.
Ah, crap. No anxiety.
Isabella's anxiety has weakened her.
Ouch.
She's under attack. The rival is boiling. It's ready to explode. Watch out!
Oh, crap. Oh, we're fine.
My strength.
That's it. Is everyone okay? Try to heal up.
Hey, we did it! We're alive!
Can anyone
All right,
down
hey
here?
Stroll, you should, you know, just go ahead and use a malady.
This
Get that
calls
off
for
of
one of
him
these.
so that I can actually heal him.
Juna's struggling with her anxiety. Don't let her get attacked.
Here, let me go ahead and do this. Just to go ahead and do some weakness on him, because I have not been able to do much damage.
That's your opening, Captain.
What? Ah, dang it! That didn't really do much.
Full yet. Take my fullest power.
Let's do the heal.
I must do something.
That helped.
He has so much health, it's actually crazy. He does!
Thank
A
you.
stupid amount of health.
Now, what's the plan? I call upon royal
It would have been
power
nice if I
within.
could have done the big attack to him, but I have not been able to do that yet. What level are you if you remember? It's in the 80s. I'm in the 80s. There we go. Let's try that.
Be gone.
Down. Someone help her.
Oh, no, that's stupid. He decides to kill somebody from their tribe? That's dumb. I don't like that.
Think.
Jona's anxious and they're out for her blood.
And welcome this heralds.
There's a reason I said do whatever you can to survive. Nice, I was around 80 as well. Okay, let's try. We can do this. Because goodness gracious.
Seriously?
Please don't put me down to one attack again. I mean, we've established that Louise is a super Nazi. It's true.
Yupa's down. We gotta help her.
Okay, let's go ahead and get her back up. Yeah, might as well just do a full restore.
Let's try this.
I rejoined the fray.
There we go.
Don't learn any attacks like this. Just what I need.
Yeah, I mean, might need to do that. Actually,
Come on, follow me.
that's Macabre. High chance of one hit killing all enemies. If only that could work. Work. Who's your favorite party member? Or who is your favorite party member, Minute Med? Party's physical attack damage once per battle.
Maybe something else. I'll show
Sure, we'll do that. I think Stroll is next. I recall. Oh wait, why do you need to? Morgan needs to be in the front now. He's not a. Dang it! I just realized that. Let me do another heal. Yeah, let me do a heal. Morgan needs to be up. I just realized that. That's why I'm not doing nearly as much damage with him.
That helped.
Especially with like the roll sword and all that jazz.
Feel true terror.
Goodness gracious, so many moves! Prevents action. No, don't one turn me!
So slow.
I hate it!
Wait, what was I doing?
No, don't confuse him. I wonder if I should have restarted this and just done, instead of healing everybody's MP, just gone in and just started wailing. Especially for trying to do like the 9,999 attack on him. Should have done that, but that's okay. We'll try to get through. Goodness gracious.
He's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? His aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to fight. Just hold on.
Are you prepared?
Okay,
Perhaps
what can we do? Hold on. Bomb of life. We got something that heals Blazer Sweet to all allies. That's actually very helpful. Here, let's have you do that, buddy.
Let's try this.
Thanks.
That's incredibly helpful. So now I can do other things with Yufa and Borga. Oh, I only have one turn too, actually. Good thing I did that. Gosh, dang it, you and your malady. Anxiety and being targeted? Man, this is every nightmare I've ever had. It really is.
Anxiety has weakened her. She's under attack.
Remember, if you die, you can still revive mid-fight thanks to difficulty you're on. Oh! I didn't know you could just revive mid-fight.
My shoulders.
Hopefully it revives me and like all my MP. That'd be really nice if it does. Ouch.
What's happened?
Juna got hit with
It does full health, full MP. Oh, that's actually really nice. Ah, dang it. Wait, no! Gosh, dang it. Fine. Do that. Goodness gracious, he takes so little damage. Why is your health so high? I had to be able to get through this fight.
Helpful as ever.
Oh my goodness. All right, is there? I might, if I die, I might switch out Stroll for Basilio, just cause I am not doing as much damage as I can right now.
Juna, careful.
My goodness gracious. Here, I can only use a malady here.
This should
There
work.
we go.
Thanks.
That'll help. Juna's about to die though.
My strength.
Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing.
I would if I could, but I can't interrupt it.
We gotta wake her up.
Goodness gracious. All right.
Gotta heal up.
All right, Dorger, gotta bounce. Sad that I missed the end, but sleep back. That's fine. I get it. Go with the valley. Good night, everybody. Have a good night. If anything, you can look up the ending later. Oh gosh, everybody's dead. Great. Can I revive everybody? Do I have something to revive everybody?
Come on, not like this. Someone help, please.
Oh gosh, Kaisa revives one ally.
I
So I
wonder.
can revive one person.
Charging in.
The captain's
Oh, yeah, let me
lost
put
his
myself
memory.
up the front.
He can't use any skills.
Dang it. Maybe some Bloodborne tomorrow. Still gotta get you through. At some point. I guess Yufa actually. Get Yufa up.
I rejoin the
Please live. I should have done full health. I should have done full health one. Prevents action. Oh great. Am I down to only one?
A foolish people, powerless by their own self-perception.
Gosh dang it.
It's got power that can wipe out an entire tribe.
So
have to do something.
What was that? Please don't kill her. And she's about to go down again.
I cannot think clearly.
Yeah, I'm probably about to switch out Stroll. If I can. Oh, I actually have her. Can I do?
Hold on!
Oh gosh, dang it! I don't have enough MP. Yeah. Okay, I need to.
I'd rather refrain from now.
Oh, I pushed R1. Dang it.
Please.
Can I switch out? Let's switch out Stroll. Can I switch out? What? You can't switch out an unconscious person. Okay, that's kind of dumb. They tried to die so I could get to the resets. I know, really. I might be trying to do that here. Also, we lost audio there for a second.
Maybe not.
Okay, yeah, roll slash.
This is it! Wait! Don't get sloppy, Captain!
Be gone!
I'm sorry.
Someone help
everyone.
Okay.
What was that?
You're gonna hit me. Just hit me. Just take me down, please, so I can reset. Thank you. Fantasy is dead. Are there just certain fights and checkpoints?
Please. Prove that fantasy and reality.
Revive now. Revive now. Thank you. Oh, there we go. That's helpful. Oh, to be able to actually maybe do something this turn. Okay, now I'm gonna definitely switch out Stroll for, what's his face? Fights, your life depends on it. Yeah, it does. Oh my gosh. All right, let's do this.
Captain, they've got
Okay.
the defenses down.
Hellfire dance.
Going for the weak spot. Great job, Juna.
Even my strength will be summoned.
Now let's go ahead and summon the Harvest God. Heal everybody.
Thanks.
All right, let's do this.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Juna,
I can't afford to hold back.
All right, you are getting changed out.
Watch your back.
Give me Basil.
The rest is
My
yours.
turn.
I will fight with pride.
And then, let's see, how about, I feel like everyone's lives depend on it. And I don't really. Give me 4 turns. Give me 4 turns because we freaking need it right now.
This'll be over soon enough. I'll show you.
You know what? Let's just go ahead and do Battle Cry. That's gonna be helpful.
Juna, your
This is
seat's
the
down.
palace.
Here I go.
Perhaps
Actually,
to be too strong.
let me go ahead and pass turn.
Please go right ahead.
Who should I beat up?
How's this?
Bring him down.
We'll do this together.
Extreme fire damage.
Go.
Burn. It didn't work.
Don't get sloppy.
Oh my gosh! Why?
My shoulders.
All right, come on. He already has so much health and defense. Okay.
That attack.
Maybe I should just keep just smacking then. No, at least that was blocked.
Juna's dazed. That'll be a big hit to her accuracy.
Okay. Battle cry? No. Yeah, sure, we'll do that. Remove the buff effects. That's actually going to be very helpful.
Don't let up now, Juna.
Summoner.
Let's heal everybody.
Healing
Come on.
Power.
That helped.
That helped.
Thanks.
Yuba, we gotta do something about all those ailments.
All right, let's see. Systematic destruction. Let's do that. You just got the same lineup I did. Nice.
Vitus power.
Let's see.
Is there another way? Let's set it up.
Man, it'd be nice if I could do Armageddon Strike. Sure, let's try the Royal Sword. Come on, Royal Sword. Please at least hit him.
Nice.
There we go.
Perfect.
Oh, that was a critical hit. That actually helped out quite a lot. Hellfire Dance.
Light sting. Great job, Juna.
There is no
I can do
power
this something new.
in your fantasy.
There we go. Okay, we're doing a little bit better. We're doing a little better.
Yuba hit their
There we go. We needed the revive. Absolutely needed that revive. Ouch. No more anxiety, please.
Juna's anxious and they're over her blood. The line was boiling. It's ready to explode. Watch out!
Oh gosh, please don't kill me. Oh my god, we're alive! Don't hit Juna. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good.
His aura's overpowering. It's making it harder.
Oh, come on.
to fight.
Oh gosh.
Hold on.
No, wait, I couldn't heal. Crap.
Damn it.
Oh, please don't kill Yufa. Please don't kill Yufa so I can revive everybody.
We gotta wake her up.
Oh gosh, dang it. I had High's way over boss. Maybe I should have done High's right. Just thought boss can do like
Anxiety's getting to
easy.
Basilica, and they're targeting
Boss
him.
can do debuffs.
There's even more magma converging. Something bad's coming.
I know what you're
All right, come on. Oh gosh, no.
Roiling. It's ready to explode. Watch out!
Oh no.
My fate.
Gosh dang it. Okay.
So heavy.
As if I die.
Don't kill him. Don't kill him.
Down.
Dang it.
Someone get him up and fight him.
Oh my gosh, this is the worst.
Someone help, please.
All right, let's just do that for Yufa. At least if I get her up, I can revive everybody.
The Mustari, a foolish people.
He's got a power
No.
to wipe out an entire tribe. We
Why?
have to do something. The captain's hurt
Still
bad.
fight.
Let's get him some healing.
Can I revive again, by the way? Or is it once per battle that I can revive? I hope it's as many times as I need to.
Someone, help him back up. Magma's
Please don't
all
kill her.
gathering together.
Please don't kill her. I might be able to turn this around. Maybe.
I will not succumb to a malady.
Hazme and Will for damage, Yufa for heals, Juna for debuff, buffs and weakness.
This is really hurting. Someone help her.
I can't.
Take my fullest power.
Oh, okay, I can bring everybody else back up at least. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go ahead and just bring everybody up. And then I'll have to get rid of my mount. I'll have to let her die, basically. She'll just have to die.
Time for my grand comeback.
I'll pay you back.
All right, come on.
Feel true terror.
Multiple times to fight. Oh, good.
Be gone.
So it would be better, honestly, just to let people die. It would be better just to die, revive, and then just do it again. Okay. I shouldn't have even bothered. I should just not bother and just let myself die. Just honestly, if it's like that, just a battle of attrition, I just do damage and then revive. Okay, good to know. Sorry, head customers. No, you're good. A little cheatsy, but guaranteed to work. Yeah, but at this point, this guy's cheatsy. With all the crap that he does, he's cheatsy. Oh crap, I only have one turn. Gosh dang it.
What was that?
Well, you know, if he takes me down, I don't really. Just take me down. Just take me down. Just take me down. I'm just gonna do what damage I can to you, and then you just take me down.
My shoulders. Yuna's badly hurt. Get her some healing.
Take me down. Go ahead. Take me down. I don't care. Don't care. Take me down.
My strength.
All right. Can I even do?
Come on, not like this.
No, I can't. Okay.
Help,
no, I can't even do any of those either. Okay. Smack. Oh, hey, that did something.
Here I go.
Anyone get on healing duty.
Let's just do this systematic destruction.
You're out of here. Bastard.
Enlist him! Being those other bosses would have lowered his health and disabled some of his attacks. Gotcha. Well, at least we got the cheatsy doodle.
Don't push yourself too hard, okay? Someone get him up and fighting.
We've got the cheatsy doodle, so I don't mind it that much, so that we can cheatsy doodle and just, you know, kill him.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
I think the music's good, but again, locks you out of the true ending. Yeah. All right, let's revive. Bring me back up.
Prove it to me, please.
Revive now. The music is good. All right, let's do this. Haha, I live. And I have no debuffs now. Ouch. And I will definitely heal. What are you doing? Stop buffing yourself. How dare you? Use your synthesis. I will, but I don't have something to heal right now. I want to be able to heal. I want to be able to have everybody do something. Oh wait, I can do the Armageddons. Oh, but people are gonna really hurt. You know what? That's fine. Just do it.
To you.
Just do the Armageddon. Deal 9,000. There we go. That helps. All right. You know, even if which things lock out the true ending? If I went and killed there are human bosses I could have fought on the way to him. If I fought them and killed them, he would have been weaker. But that would have locked me out of the true ending of the game.
Yuna's really hurting. Can someone help her?
Please stop.
Yuna's down.
Gosh dang it.
Seriously?
I'm tired.
Oh gosh dang it.
As if I die.
We gotta wake her up.
Yeah, we're just gonna go smack it.
Help everyone. I can protect us. This aura's overpowering.
Hey! Oh, I can't. He cannot. Just smack, please. There we go.
Let's work together. Someone help, please.
Ah, gosh dang it. Wait, no, go back. All right, just do the roll sword, roll slash.
The magic seed.
Roll slash. There we go.
Not feeling great.
Get him healed up.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Just bonk. All right.
Why can you not understand my ideals?
Because you're a jerk.
A foolish people haunted by despair. Be gone from this world.
He's got a power that can wipe out an entire tribe. We have to do something.
Shut up!
Cecilia's down. Someone get him up and fighting.
Shut up!
Go ahead, take me down. Take me down so I can come back to life.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
I feel so heavy.
Take me down. You won't.
Everyone.
There we go. And now we revive again. This really is a cheat. But you know what? We're taking advantage of it at this point because this guy is bullcrap. Revive. I think that was his last attack too. It was either his last or second to last attack. Tee-hee. I live. He's second to last. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Should I just go ahead and synthesis? Honestly, yeah. It's just more worth it to do Armageddon's Final Sire. It's more worth it to do it this way. Take me down and then just bring me back up every time. I'll do not 10,000 damage to you. There we go. There we go. More worth it to do it that way. Oh, well, there goes Basilio. You're making my strategy work faster, Louise. You are making my strategy work faster, Louise. Thank you very much. Excuse me.
My shoulders.
Wait, what was I doing?
Oh crap, he's confused. Is that it? That's it?
Basilio got knocked out. I'll show you. Someone help him back up.
We're just gonna go ahead and smack. Just do the thing. John is using the equal to a nuke. I am. Because he's bullcrap with his big health and everything. Yes, I will do the nuke over and over again.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
I will do it again and again. Here, can I get rid of confuse actually? Just a minute. Where's confuse? Confuse, X, burn, confuse days, forget. Oh, there it is. That's the one.
Take it.
I'm sorry, NSA agent. Oh wait, not an actual nuke. Yeah, not an actual nuke. Music the bot just this is John is using equal to a nuke. I'm sorry, NSA. Also, hi, NSA agent. Yeah, hi, NSA agent. Hello. Just know that we're not actually, using a nuke. We're not using actual nukes. What? No nukes. When it gets to my turn again next time, I'm probably gonna rush to the bathroom real quick because I gotta pee. Sorry, that might be a little personal, but I gotta go. In-game nuke. There you go. In-game nuke. Oh, hey, there we go. Let me just go ahead and do my royal slash. All right. Dang it, it missed. All right, I'll be right back. He's gonna do his turn and I'll be right back. I'll probably be dead. And then I can revive myself.
What?
Shut up!
This even work?
This heralds.
There's even more magma converging! Something bad's coming!
Not like this.
Prove it to me, please. Prove that fantasy and reality are not worlds apart.
Hope has yet to perish. Now stand. Thy destiny is to become the new king.
Coming back! I'm coming back! Oh no! Oh no, I died! Oh no! Oh no, we died! Oh no! Oh no, we died! Revive. Hey, Dallas. You died. I did die! I did die! Alright, sorry y'all, I had to go. Oh, look at you big nerd. Come on, put me back on Borga's turn so I can do my thing. Oh no, anyway. Louise is probably like, why are you coming back to life? What is this bullcrap?
I think not.
What is this bullcrap that's happening right now? I am a god. That would be that would be so bad.
Kings, give me strength.
There we go.
You better be ready.
Get him! Let's see. Go ahead, make him weak to strike. Oh, that did a lot of damage!
Let's set it up.
Let's go ahead and try. You know, let's do Sims. Heal severe. Fire art. Why not? Let's try fire art. Let's see if you'll get inflicted. Bones on 69%. Nice.
Don't get sloppy.
Oh, it missed! That was a waste. Ooh, that'd be so bad. It's in the story for you to come back. This just adds extra. It really does. I'm hearing a kitty right now. I was hearing a noise.
Someone help
To die.
Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing.
We got this. It's fine. Oh, we're fine. Bobby Old John gets murdered. Yeah! Vibing with the murder. Oh, I can't even do the skullcracker. No, that's fine. Just do this.
Raging fire.
Do that! Oh, come on!
Come on, Juna, focus.
Oh, y'all.
Juna, are you okay?
I walk a
Look like you're about to drop.
The magic
I'll be
seed.
fine.
Don't
Oh gosh, dang it! Stop missing!
Feel true terror. The Nidia, a foolish people, fearing and denying solitude.
All right, there's a lot of noise coming from here. What is that? Is that being picked up?
He's got a power that can wipe out an entire tribe. We have to do something.
Could y'all hear Grace playing with her bouncy ball? I'm guessing.
I feel sick.
Ouch.
Wake her up.
It doesn't seem like it's getting picked up, actually.
Let's get him some healing.
I feel so heavy.
Okay, it's not. We'll be fine.
Tired.
In person, yes. On stream, no. Yeah, really.
Making it harder to fight.
Ah, dang it.
Just hold on.
I'll not
like
give in to
this.
sickness.
You know what? That worked, actually.
Help, please.
By this power.
Royal Slash. Please just get hurt by this.
No good.
Don't get
Okay, so I better just not even do the Royal Slash.
My strength.
Ouch.
Wait. What was I doing?
Are you gonna take us down?
We're already lost. Don't push yourself too hard, okay? We're on this roiling. It's ready to explode. Watch out!
I'm sorry.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I'm dead! Oh no! Oh no! We have died. Oh no! We have died. Yeah, we're back up. He's blasting off again! I don't care if this is a cheesy doodle. Do not care. I'm tickled.
We feel so slow.
That will be fine.
What?
Can I do my synthesis? No, but that's okay. Let me do Hellfire Dance, actually. I'll let Stroll do the strike.
Great job, Juna.
Even my
Now
strength
they're weak to
summoner.
something new.
Get him!
I missed.
Oh, come on!
Come on, focus.
Inflict that strike!
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
Burn!
Do the fire, please! Don't miss! Gosh dang it!
A world born of fantasy. It must not be.
My strength.
Basil wanna do anything?
Trivial.
Really hurting. Can someone help her?
We'll try to!
Seriously?
I don't really punch him! Punch him! This is a long fight, by the way. My gosh, this is a long fight.
Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Feel true terror.
Oh, he got 4 more icons! That's booty!
Too many people knocked out here. We've got to get back on track.
I feel so heavy.
Shut up! Shut up!
Oh no, I only have 1 left.
Come on, not like this. Someone help, please.
Can I do Radiance?
Flare!
And I missed.
Feel true terror.
His 8 turn icons truly do not help. Alright, let's just go ahead and get ourselves killed. Alright, come on, buddy. Take me down. Take me down so I can nuke you. There we go. Oh no! Oh no, it'd be so bad if you killed me. Oh no! All right, let's do this again.
Prove it to me, please.
I know, preferably when you've only got 2 left. I know, really. Oh no! Oh yeah! Oh yes! Lauren made me chips. Are these chief? Happened to the best of us. I know, it happens to the best of us. Just, oh no, we died and we're back up. Did you have to employ the same strategy? Because I'm using this strategy. I'm using this strategy and I don't care. Ah.
So annoying.
Now, did you have to employ that strategy? I mean, early on, I accidentally put it on the easiest difficulty, but you know what? I just stuck with it. I was already a few hours in. I was like, yeah, I'm not resetting it.
I called upon a royal son.
Yeah, might as well. Hit him! Don't you dare miss!
Hit their weakness.
There we go.
Don't let up now, Juna.
Take my fullest power.
Oh, nice.
Healing.
Yeah, heals up.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
I owe you one.
Damn it.
Oh, this is different. You brought me coffee. Thank you. I didn't realize this was a different coffee cup. Thank you, Lauren. I appreciate it. Bye, Minuteman. I hope you're enjoying this. I know I'm just like, yeah, just get me. Take me out. I know I'm not. I know I'm using a cheat so you don't beat this boss, but I hope you're enjoying the stream so far. And welcome. What are the games you like to play, Minuteman?
True terror.
Besides Metaphor.
As if I
Pretty
died.
rough. Don't push yourself too hard, okay? I'm really hurting.
I wasn't the first encounter when I encountered the orb liches.
Too many people knocked out.
Oh, there we go.
Gotta get back on track. This will get ugly. 6 Maglas all gathering together. Come on, not like this.
Happens to the best.
Please.
No, I'm all prepared.
You know what? I might as well.
Not this.
Heroic slash?
I'll cut through.
Let's try that. Come on. Yeah, there we go.
You okay? Watch me! Look like you're about to drop! Raging fire! Stubborn, hey?
Hey, there we go.
The Nidia. A foolish people, fearing and denying
Good Hazme, who was pretty OP for this fight. Oh, okay. Every time I dodged, the boss would turn ended. Oh, that's actually really good. Oh, I should have had Hazme! Had a lot of stuff boost evasion, so he missed a lot. Oh, that's nice. You're good, Minuteman. That's okay. I wish I knew that. I would have done Hazme earlier, but I'm already committed to the bit.
He's got power that can wipe out an entire tribe! What was that? We have to do something!
I also don't have stuff like leveled up Ice Knight for that purpose, for those purposes.
We gotta wait for us!
So, as much as switching out to Hazme might be useful, I don't think it would be that helpful right now.
My strength.
Everything I love JRPGs. My favorite is probably Final Fantasy VII. What about you guys? If I were to pick a favorite RPG, favorite Final Fantasy is 6. Favorite RPG of all time and favorite game of all time, Undertale.
I can still fight.
I also absolutely love the Dark Souls and Soulsborne video games.
I feel so heavy. I feel sick.
Oh, I'm actually still alive. I'm surprised.
My power.
Do we still need to go through the Final Fantasy VII remake? We do. We do need to go through the Final Fantasy VII remake.
Not like this. Someone help, please.
Oh dang. Well, you know what? Let me get rid of at least my forget on me.
Here.
This way I can do other things.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
Someone.
Heroic Slash. Gosh dang it. Well, I'm going down. Dang, I'm going down. He still has a full turn. Favorite video game of all time, Baldur's Gate 3. Fair enough.
Like this.
Persona 5 Royal. Oh, really? Metaphor isn't the favorite JRPG. Nice. I love Final Fantasy 6 and Undertale. Sourceborne games as well. FromSoft is so good. It is. And oh no, we died. We're back up. Yeah, I'm surprised it's not Metaphor for you because I know Metaphor doesn't beat Persona 5 for you guys. Just with how highly you talk about this game. Yeah, we do still need to do the remake. I haven't played through the remake yet. Metaphor is a close third. Ah. Really blew me away. Okay, yes, not sex related. All right. Baldur's Gate really blew me away, and of course, Persona 5 Royal, my favorite Atlas. Nice. Baldur's Gate was amazing. Fantastic, absolutely fantastic this game. By the way, Minutemen, I DM D&D games during the week. I didn't list the Tales games. Sorry, I was thinking of like the top ones, my top favorites. But I do absolutely love the Tales games. Like, welcome! Hey, thank you for the follow. My favorite Tales of game is Tales of the Abyss. I actually played through Tales of Arise on here. Yeah, just go ahead and do that. Just go ahead and do that. Don't miss. Don't miss. There we go. Go ahead, take us out. Take us out. Yeah, my favorite Tales of is Tales of the Abyss. We actually played through Tales of Arise. I really liked. In fact, I'd probably say I love Tales of Arise. That was really fun to play through. My only issue with Tales of Arise was the last third of the game is a slog. It is an absolute slog, which is a shame because it's a fantastic game. The story's pretty great, pretty good too. And it's got it's got really cool boss. Me and John still need co-op stream through Baldur's Gate 3 and finish Code Vein. I don't know if I'll do Baldur's Gate 3 as a stream. We did try Symphonia. We also did try Symphonia. Oh no, I died again. Nice that you finished Tales of Symphonia. I need to go back to it because I got stuck. I kind of went away from it because I got stuck and I had to do farming. I really don't like farming. But I have to go do that. But I'm thinking about possibly streaming Tales of the Abyss tomorrow night. Hey, can you stop? Ouch. Yay!
Dazed.
Yeah, old JRPGs have a lot of that farming. They really do. They really do. Here. Actually, can I? Who does it go to if I pass? It might go to Basilio, actually.
I'd rather.
Let me see if it passes. Okay, it passes Basilio. Nice, come on. Yes! Yes! Oh, dang it, I can't! No! I can't do it! Because of Juna! Dang it, Juna! We say we might stream together. Code Vape. Game. Don't know. The only reason that I might not do Baldur's Gate 3 is because of nudity. Unless there's like a way that I can cut that off completely. I'm not sure if you can. Thank you for the treat in the coffee, Lauren. All right, I guess I'll try the Royal Sword. Either or the Out of State. Easy. Say it inflicts enemies one-time weakness to dark. Dark ignores resistances. I can't even do that one. You can turn off nudity in the settings. Okay, so that'd actually be helpful.
No.
Hold up, let me see.
Let's go.
Can I give myself? No, I can't, because I already did it. Yeah, just do the heroic slash. Just do the heroic slash.
Still up?
There we go.
Watch me.
Let me wait on that, actually. Let me just keep that for Basilio. Let me do that.
For the weak spot. Great job, Juna.
If I can do
And then you do the Dargan.
All on the line. Yeah. Yufa hit their weakness.
You better be ready.
Do the Wanton Destruction.
It's okay. We can do this. I won't hold back.
He's so close. Just keep that going. Just keep it going. Ah! He's really hurt us.
We gotta wake her up.
Well, there she goes. Did we say Monster Hunter for outside of streams or for streams? I don't know. Probably 4 streams, because Lauren made a advertisement for it. We can try streaming it a couple times. Oh, there we go. Lost 2 people.
Come on, not like this. Someone help.
Get him! Oh, did we do it? We did it! We did it! He's dead! He's dead! He's dead. Always blaming Juna. Yeah.
But why?
He's dead!
Is it still beyond me?
Thank you for the GG and let's go!
Dawn breaks.
GG! The power of friendship did it again, like in every JRPG to ever exist. That and like, you know, the power of the archetypes and everything, yeah.
Look! He's done it! He's finally beaten Luis!
Yeah! Barely, though, comparatively speaking. Earl archetypes were gained through friendship. That's true, they were.
Does this mean he's won?
If I were to technically, literally the power of friendship, indeed.
He did it.
Not yet.
Oh, come on!
I have my ideals.
Witness!
How dare you, Louise? Of course, we're finishing it with an anime
Everyone's
cutscene.
fighting their fear and anxiety. Nobody knows for sure what's right. And even through all that, the people have declared you king!
We fight for more than justice. Show him our will against his. Show him the fall of his world!
Hold fast to your ideals! 'Tis your sworn duty as king!
You wielded the power of kings! It's time to stop following in their footsteps! Now it's your turn to take your place with them!
Oh, where'd the audio go? Wait. Oh, there it goes. Okay.
Your fantasy is naught but lies!
We do love some anime cutscenes.
What's going on?
Now, die!
We know. Fantasy is more than an empty dream. It's a dream with the power to change the world!
Oh, that's cool. Hey, look! It's the king!
Damn you!
Goodbye, Louise. All right. Cool. Quest's clear. All right.
That must be the Lord that governs Utopia and all worthy champions. The hero's archetype. The king.
Nice.
I see. At long last.
Quest clear, the biggest understatement of the game.
become
Yeah,
a
really.
force that frees people from anxiety. A harbinger of change for a deadlocked reality.
Buy more. Oh, wait, no. You changed back to the king.
The people have chosen my son. With that, my tremendous gamble hath borne fruit. Thus it is that my duty here draws to a close.
And now, the novel you wrote with such passion will finally begin a new chapter.
This voice. Is that... could it be? But how?
While flames swept through the sanctum, I cast a final spell to abandon my body and survive
I
in
knew it!
soul.
I knew Mysterious Voice was Mama!
I became an immaterial being among the fairies. I had to, so I might provide guidance to the child on his most perilous path.
The power of the archetypes. Was that your doing?
No. All I did was awaken them to it. My voice carried the words they needed to hear. That power is no great and rare treasure. It is something that might be grasped by anyone with the will to change the world. And anyone has the power to change the world. Those children proved as much. Now, that boy has grasped the courage of a warrior. All dragons who still roamed the continent have fallen by his hand. For what greater embodiment of the impossible is there than a dragon? And he now possesses the power and will to quell those forces.
I see. Then he is not so weak a child that I must hold his hand. I am truly sorry. I lost all the power I once knew. I saw the sanctum burn, and you. I lost you. Once they took our child from me, all my remaining hope went with him. And so I placed my faith in the royal magic. I believe that if this world would choose him, there would still be hope.
This shall do. That boy's fight, and ours, is finally over. The people no longer need some mystic relic or some lofty magics to soothe their fears. They have found the strength to overcome it within. Provided they can turn their anxiety into strength and never stop walking toward the unknown, reality will ever change. Their world shall be one full of possibility.
This isn't about the throne anymore. It marks the beginning of a new era, led by those who are truly worthy of the people's trust. Almost the appointed time now. The day is dawning on a new king's reign. And with it, my true passing. However, if I may truly end my life with pride in my boy, and my love at my side, I've no regrets.
It's been a long road to this moment, hasn't it?
It has indeed. But for our son, a new journey now begins.
There's a bunch of D20s there. Look at all them D20s. Look at all those D20s on that board. Goodbye, Dad. They were playing D&D all along. Yeah, they were.
Heed me, all people of the kingdom.
Oh, there's not voice acting here.
He speaks.
Oh,
with the
I
announcement
just
of our
stopped.
new king, everything finally ends.
I now settle the long-contested succession to the throne.
Finally!
They who have gathered the most faith from their subjects amassed. They who have overcome this fierce contest. The throne's new sovereign, I now reveal. Behold, your new king of your kingdom united.
Tee-hee! Goodbye, Louise. It's us, we the king.
Yay! Look! Look, that's him, isn't it? He won!
He certainly did, love. He really did. Oh, I still can't believe it. That boy pulled it off. His Majesty, the new king.
Now you get to remember. Get to remember what? Why were you fighting?
I won't accept it! The new king is Count Luis.
He's dead.
He can't just crown his son after all. That's cheating, that is. Rise up, people! Riot!
Grand Trad Bream symbolizes
Disorderly
this.
conduct will not be permitted.
Settle down. The tournament is over. Our new king has been decided, and the royal capital falls under His Majesty's rule. Threaten it, and you shall face the wrath of the crown theocracy's warrior monks.
Bloody fantastic. They really did it.
We did it!
Quietude descended once again upon the royal capital, and the day of the new king's coronation arrived.
Aw.
Boy, coronation really crept up on us. There's a lot of people in the crowd.
I hope I can do this.
Don't
Yeah,
tell
you can
me
do
you're
this.
nervous. After everything we survived already, stage fright should be nothing for you.
Yeah, really. Of course. Of course.
Of course, I'm fine.
Totally fine.
If you say so. Just do relax your shoulders once you're out there, okay?
We've all made due arrangements. You can trust in us.
Yay!
Your newfound dignity suits you well, Your Highness. Ah, but I suppose you have outgrown that title. Your Majesty. Yes, that too suits you well.
Aw.
By the way, saw some of them Senate fat cats hovering about, acting like they've been supporting us from the start, of course. Always on the winning side, eh?
Yeah.
And the alternative, no? Especially since we've got some Luis diehards among the people.
I hear that many are concerned about his proficiency with statecraft. To be honest, I'm not so sure myself.
Their concern is justified. It's not as though I sway the entire kingdom to my idealistic views.
Juna will stand as moderator at the podium. His Majesty will only be asked for a few brief answers. First, the people would know how you aim to lead them. How will you respond to that, Your Majesty?
Oh. Do these questions matter? Do these questions matter? Because I hope, because I'm probably just gonna say like we can change the world. No, okay. Yeah, we can. Probably we can change the world.
We have the power to change the world. All of us. I know I'm inexperienced, but I'll strive to do my utmost. With all of you at my side.
That's fine. The people have about had it with pompous monologues. Better to say what you mean with determination.
Okay.
Still, there are a lot of people in the crowd who have never supported you. How are you going to respond to them?
Oh, okay. I'll try to earn their trust, I guess. Sure.
We'll have to earn trust and build bridges between us. I want us all to have hope for the future, no matter who we are.
You went from a nobody to the top seat in the nation. No need to puff up and bluster anymore, what? You'll do fine.
A ruler must only stand tall. The rest is not done alone. We are with you.
Indeed. And we're no strangers to more practical work. Whatever our tasks, I'm sure we can handle them.
Yeah.
Well, it is time to make your first appearance as our king. Let us brace ourselves.
Woo! Thanks for always
having my back.
Well, let's go. To His Majesty, the new king.
Borga! That's us.
All right, a warm welcome, please! His Majesty the new king!
Woo!
Your Majesty, you're so young!
Please. My king, your subjects would hear how you intend to lead them.
Relax, okay? Take it easy and use your own words.
As a ruler, I've much to learn. I cannot say what I'll accomplish. And yet, I believe the world can change by our hand. And to that end, I will face any odds.
Now, Your Majesty, a few more words. Naturally, some under your rule now supported other people in the race. How do you respond to their voices?
There will be times I let you down. I know that. Only results can prove my intent. But still, Even should you oppose your king, you can always believe in your own future. I will make sure of it.
A nation
So I'm just
where
laughing because
dreams
it
and
was.
fantasies
Oh,
are
let me
always
wait.
in reach. Will surely be a challenge.
We'll make it happen.
There you go. If you can pull that off, you'll be the finest king we've known.
Woo.
Well then, this is it. Your attention, please.
No lord remains for you to kneel before. Please take the crown with your own hands, my king.
Woohoo! We are the king!
Ah, long have I awaited the arrival of this day. This journey has reached its end. He came to know the goodness of a hero's heart, and became the king his people had always hoped for. But as this journey ends, so another begins. I'd like you to watch over him on his path for a little longer yet.
I think he's talking to us.
1 year has passed since the arrival of the new king.
Ah! Epilogue time! Woo!
Hey, heard the news? They're finally reopening that mage academy that got closed down.
You don't say. The famous one deep in the Montario Mountains. Really? I'm impressed. It only took them a year.
They've even paved a proper mountain road. And get this, their headmistress is none other than Lady Juna.
Cool.
What? The songstress?
Well, she is one of the king's 6 partisans. If
The
she managed
6
to help
partisans,
save
huh?
the world from Luis, I expect she knows a thing or two about magic. Sounds like they plan to fully open the magic researchers' findings to the people, too. Quite a turn from when the late Sanctifex banned it.
Makes sense to me. After the clash between His Majesty and Luis last year, everyone knows you don't really need an igniter to use magic.
And that's just today's news. It's surprise after surprise, ever since us church folk got the boot from the palace.
Hard to believe it's already been a full year. Only natural that there would still be unrest among the people.
Even the royal knights. Their leadership was bound to the church more than anything, and now he's out on his ear too. And replaced by Sir Jaime Noctul, no less. You believe that? The royal knights, led by a Ujif of all things. Though he's one of the 6 partisans himself. When he speaks, everyone listens. No one's about to complain.
Even Parliament now invites citizen representatives to hearings. Strange to think we'd been deaf to the voice of the people until now. It's unbelievable, compared to the days of the autocrats. How swiftly the times change, eh?
Credit where it's due. I think it's thanks to his young majesty. Remember last year's coronation? Unprecedented, that. Saw heroes of all different tribes celebrating the king's victory. Celebrating among the common folk, even. They tell me some of the younger aristocrats have taken to calling it the Great Reconciliation. It really is a tragedy, what happened to his father, the king. But considering how his sons turned out, I hope he's at peace.
Indeed. Yet the real test is still to come. The first year has seen a lot of good, but we've still got our share of problems.
People are smiling more now, but smiles won't resolve the multitude of problems we still face.
Speaking of His Majesty, I've also heard some folks saying they've seen a boy wandering around these parts who looks just like him. You don't suppose?
It's me! It's me! I'm the guy!
Can't be. without his escorts? Besides, what business would a king have in this place?
Suppose you're right.
But what about the rest? Where's Hulkenberg? Where's Yufa? Where's Stroll? Oh, okay.
Mountains upon mountains of appeals from the people. How many days will this take to sort?
After all the trouble you took to flee politics. And somehow you're now the preeminent ladyship of your house. Such is fate.
Despite everything, this year has passed in surprising peace, hasn't it? Honestly, with the royal scepter disappearing like that, I feared more dissent.
Perhaps after Luis, they swore they could never let that happen again.
Yes, the best girl.
Either way, more and more are dealing with conflicts calmly and openly. Promising.
It promises that I'll have an eternally cluttered desk.
Here, Your Majesty. I've brought in the next load. And there we go.
Icemate does have a little hat. It's pretty fantastic.
Not half bad, right? Hey, isn't the king supposed to be here?
When did
So posh.
I've said countless times not to leave unannounced.
Oh, all this decoration doesn't suit me. How would Luis and Forden put up with all this damn finery?
Your Majesty? Are you here? Juna's back from her inspection.
Apologies, Stroll. I'll look for him now.
Wait, I'm coming with you.
Oh, good grief. Some things never change. Not that they should.
I'd say life has changed plenty for us. Yet somehow our captain's same as he ever was.
Where's Basilio, though?
And then, well, I might have got a bit too fresh with them stuck-up Sanctists. But those bloody church folk been looking down on us for years, you know? Still, it was other Sanctists what stepped in to keep things peaceable too. I reckon they're not all bad. Guess me cogs turning. They lost both their Santifex and the Saint Lady last year. Got their own struggles, I expect.
As authority weakens, power falls to the hands of those who have never wielded it. We must ensure it does not corrupt and give rise to new conflict.
Not like it excuses all of them or makes me want to go up and shake a Sanctor's hand, but you really put some perspective on it.
You'll come to understand them.
I believe you'll come to understand them.
You know what, lad? You're all right. You ever need some good, honest work? I'll get you squared, eh?
About that. It'll take more than that to affect true change.
I should have known you'd be wandering around without your escorts again. How is it, being able to hear the city's honest thoughts? If you told them you're the king, it'd knock them sideways. Sorry you ended up coming all this way. Maria's actually out on an errand right now.
I'll wait till she comes
I suppose
back.
I'll wait until she comes back.
You sure? That girl always ends up on detours. No telling how long she'll be. Either way, best keep your head down. You know what happens when you're too obvious about this. Sooner or later, the Lady Captain of the Royal Guard...
Oh, there you are. I knew we'd find you here, for crying out loud.
Phew. So you were here.
Speak of the devil.
Let us return, Your Majesty. And I thought I had informed you that Juna would be back from her expedition today.
I'll go back soon.
I have a few stops left in the city, though.
You do know I practically sprinted out the gates to find you. 'Tis settled. I shall come with you on every excursion.
Not dressed like that, you
Fair
won't.
enough.
You know how we like snooping around, inconspicuously.
Point taken.
He'll be fine. His Majesty is not about to fall prey to some alleyway scoundrel, surely. Right, Your Majesty. If you see Maria about, do slow down for a chat. She'll be shattered if she finds out she just missed you.
Fine. Now, Your Majesty, once your business here is finished, please make sure you return to the palace with all swiftness.
Are we walking around? Or is it just more cutscene? It might be more cutscene.
All right.
We're actually walking around!
Let's go.
The first time I really went missing, it seems so long ago now. She might be praying at the Grand Cathedral, just like back then. But before heading back to the Grand Cathedral, why not go talk to everyone else first? They're all in the royal capital to prepare for the new year, so let's find them. Let's do it!
Come now.
Just outside the palace, please. Promise me you'll return to resume your duties. Okay, so Brit. Pressuring you not to venture out. Policy. If you take this as my pressuring you not to venture out, that's not it at all. Only that as Captain of the Guard, I must know about your whereabouts at all times. Relax, Hulkenberg. You mean to say I'm too fussy? Well, 'tis only proper for the Captain of the Royal Guard. To be overly familiar would set a poor example. Imagine the scandalized faces of the rank and file guard. That said, not a day goes by I don't reflect on our travels. Now only a year passed. Excuse me. I owe regaining my pride as a knight to that journey. I was but a wanderer searching in vain for the prince, and it was through you I learned he yet lived, and in the end, it was your ascension to the throne I supported. I never tire the faces of the younger guards make when I tell them of the time you acted as witness to my duel. Ah, Rodan. Thanks to you, I was able to face them with eyes forward and put my past behind me. I'm pleased to say the knights of today are nothing like what they were under Rodan's command. Soldiers take up their sword, not for those in power, but for the people. And as the champion of the people yourself, we will do all in our power to protect you, our king. You do not make it easy by sneaking out of the palace, as you do, though I suspect the soldiers are getting used to your chaotic tendencies. But chaos! They know they protect not just a king, but a ruler who stands beside his people and hears their voices in clarion
This I vow.
I will protect you with my life, as I have always endeavored to do so, Your Majesty. Only let me stay by your side to do so.
What do you want to do?
The other people, let's go talk to them!
Hey?
Let's go find the rest of them. I'm guessing I'll find them on the way.
You're not serious.
There's Basilio! Oh wait, who did I just pass? Who did I just pass? Does I pass somebody? Oh, Alonso!
Pleasure to see you.
Why, hello, Your Majesty. It's only been a year since your coronation, but I see you've become quite apt at sneaking away from your palatial duties. Under constant fire from canvas of all trades, con artists, and critics alike, your opening act has been rather tumultuous, no? I hadn't noticed. Oh, has it? I hadn't noticed. How kingly an answer. Never missing an opportunity to display how capable you are. Commendable. Besides, most of those agitators are the kind of scum that stirs the pot in hopes that they might benefit from the country's turmoil. Nothing I couldn't handle, of course. All in a day's work for the royal adjutant to the Citizens' Council. Nice. Quite an ally I've made, I should hope.
Hey.
I wonder if my mother would be the slightest bit proud to see who I've become. That I'm doing my damnedest to use my talents for good, as I always should have. I'm sure she would.
Yes.
I hope so. I was such a problem child. I'd like to make this a country where honest folk like my mother can be happy.
Now that you mention it.
Ah, that reminds me. Do you remember Datarum, my hometown's landowner? He told me to send you his regards. He since confessed his crimes and is awaiting trial. You're the one who awakened his conscience. Makes sense, doesn't it? You've proven your ideals to be true. That's why the country is doing so well. There's nothing more to it. I'm hardly qualified to speak of pride, but if this country has one, it's you, and I am proud to be among its people. Perhaps under your rule, the day will come that even we Nydia can walk about freely in our true forms. Ah, you're curious about what I look like in my true form. I'd be happy to oblige, but let's save that for another time, shall we? No! We have to see Tiny Alonzo! Show us the Tiny Alonzo! No!
Yo.
Out inspecting again. Seems alright pain to me, but I appreciate you going to all the effort. Easy, making your rounds, Basilio?
Hey.
Yeah, captain of the Tradian Brigade reporting in. And I'm pleased to report that there's nothing to report, Your Majesty, so I'm taking a break. Bit of a mouthful, ain't it? Still not used to calling myself a captain besides. We've even taken in some survivors. They're from Louise's troops, you know. But don't worry, I've got 2 eyes on them even when I ain't looking. I want to see that hat get big on him. I know, that'd be so funny. Oh, that'd be so great to see Alonso's hat be so big on his head.
But
also, I see your day viewers. Hi, welcome. I don't know if your people have already been in my streams before. If it's new people, but welcome. We literally beat the final boss, and now we're doing like all the ending stuff. It's the epilogue. Well, I see it. They weren't the ones trying to make the world worse. I just gotta show them how power is supposed to be used. Yeah. We owe it to you that there's less discrimination in the city these days. Theo and Fuhrer are turning to a life of crime to make ends meet. If Del could see Grandchad today, his eyes would book out. And not just Del, a lot of the guys who didn't make it. I wish they could have seen.
Yeah.
Ah, same. But long as we keep them in our memory, it's as close to saving them as we can get, Finka included. We built this peace with a lot of blood and tears, so I say those of us who made it this far owe it to all of them. Owe it to all of them what didn't to protect it. Or that didn't. It looks like there was a typo there. Maybe I've got nothing to report today, but it's not like bad people just stop being bad because you're king now.
Thank you.
You've been through a lot though, so thanks for not giving up. Oh, what is this? Is ice cream and cookie? Or is that, wait, is that? That's not cookie. That's not cookie. See, it's Blondie. It's a Blondie or Blondie. Ah, it's so good. Thank you. It's delicious. Hear that? Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Lord. I love you. Yay, health celebration, happy epilogue. You went through a lot though. So thanks for not giving up on us, or the world for that matter. You spot any trouble that I didn't spot first? You just point me at it. I'll solve it quick like. Aww. He never shows us anymore. Oh, I'm sorry, here. There it is. Rookie and ice cream. So good. Aha. Aha.
Oh.
Oh, whoops. Accidentally bumped the microphone there. Ow. I'm trying to eat real quick so I can read it.
Well, I see our king is out on some personal business, eh? I believe Hulkenberg was searching for you. I suppose it's none of my business who comes or goes. I'm on break myself.
Ow. I love his hat.
Only try not to frustrate your royal guards over much, They all take their duties quite seriously. They much like their captain.
Oh, I dropped some ice cream. Thank you, Lauren. It's so good. Thank you. That came out really well.
Bah, who am I kidding? A knight who smiles is surely a myth. That becomes clear to me since becoming titled. what could be more bizarre? A UG outcast, once a wanted criminal with a bounty on his head, made Knight Commander. There was, of course, some opposition at first, but the more heart-to-heart talks I've had, the more accepting they've become, albeit gradually.
An outcast became king too.
True.
Indeed, you face no shortage of persecution. And look at you now. Grand titles and posts across the nations. A nation are no different, spread across all the tribes. I've realized over the past year just how much a nation is defined by its people. No matter how great a king, he alone does not a country make.
However,
yet he stands for those very people as symbol and representative. The king and those around him are of mixed tribes. It has already caused a great shift in sentiment, even for those in the rural villages.
Ow. How is Sidari?
Now that you mention it.
yes.
He seems as busy as he can handle, now that they've resumed trade with our villages. Your coronation inspired that village to greater heights. It's proved that barriers can be broken, and that even they could take the first step.
Oh, Gooby. Excuse me, Gooby. She messed up my chat. She scrolled it up.
New winds are blowing in every corner of this country. I'll have to make another trip back home with my son to see the changes for myself soon enough.
Goose has entered the chat.
And someday, I hope distant generations will grow up only knowing conflict born of tribal differences from history books.
We shall.
We've a ways to go before that day comes, but until it does, let us forge the path toward it, Your Majesty.
Aw.
This place has really changed.
You know, should I? Yeah, let me go this way. See if there's anybody else I'll run into. Either that, or I might go... Oh, let me go this way. Let me go here. Let me see if there's more people over here to talk to. And then I'll go to the main square. Anybody here?
All right, then.
There's a couple of people here. Yeah!
Ain't this a pickle?
Let's go to the end.
Ain't this a pickle? Dear me.
All right.
Who's the furthest one down? Furthest one down. Is that Nearest?
All right now.
Nearest over here?
All right, then.
Did I pass Nearest? Oh, there's Nearest.
Hmm?
Oh, what brings...
Excuse me.
Brings His Royal Majesty here? Come to feel the wind on your face too, have you? I know how it is. I've the fancy old title of Chief Engineer of the Kingdom Infrastructure Development Bureau.
That's a mouthful.
And can research as I please now. But something's amiss. So I threw off that old stuffy uniform and came to gaze upon the runner in the way that I do.
I know how you feel.
About that.
Know what you mean when you say something's missing.
I knew you'd agree. I think my bones are aching to feel the wind. Rather miss the days of dashing hither and thither in the runner. Not that I'm ungrateful for the gracious title you've given to a man who used to skulk about, modifying gauntlet runners. You haven't seen anything yet. One day I'll invent a teleportation device that will deliver fresh fish straight from Oceania to your palatial plates. It would change the world, wouldn't you say? I'm just a bit awestruck by... Just a bit, struck at the beginning on the development.
Indeed.
And it's times like this I need stimulation of the mind. You have anything that might do the trick?
Do I smell another relic hunt?
That's...
Don't pretend you didn't enjoy it. Every time you'd pop back in with one, I remember how I could hardly contain my excitement. I do so miss traveling like that. Even if the relics themselves were better off left untouched, they've become the guiding principles of my research, you know. Convenience is important, but one must consider safety and the effects it might have on the world. An engineer who who dumps a burden on future generations is no engineer at all.
However,
still, it's no small feat to redesign with a perfect balance of safe and revolutionary. Even I struggle with, and I'm a bully genius. I knew it. What I need is stimulation. Isn't like your majesty. You know, like the soul-shaking speed and quiver of a drive engine. If you'll let me know if you ever want to go out for a spin, won't you? Dear old girl, sparkling clean and always ready for takeoff.
Yes, we will let you know, Stroll. All right. Judah! I like the outfit.
My king.
Oh, there you are, Borga. I heard you were in town, so I decided to see if we might cross paths. I have so much to tell you about my inspection, so I'm afraid you'll need to clear your diary for me soon. I know I love the big floppy hat. Inspection?
Hold on.
Really? Do you need to go back to bed? You were the one who sent me to the Mage Academy, were you not?
Well,
the Mage Academy's reconstruction is going swimmingly. Repairs are in full swing, and we're already processing missions. I must say, I'm still surprised you appointed me, of all people, to be the Academy's headmistress. I was rather looking forward to going back on tour as a songstress. Oh, and shall I introduce you to my furry little friend? And is it the cat on the bench? I scooped him up in the Academy, of all places. During the reconstruction, they stumbled on the little guy in some kind of observatory, supposedly used by a king long ago. Considering the igniter around his neck, I'm sure he was being taken care of. I mean, there's no way a cat could survive alone in that cold, could he? It's Moore's cat! It's Moore's cat! That's where Moore was at! Regardless, our mysterious kitty is only the tip of the iceberg when it comes to the Academy. It is Plateau, Moore's cat! All that knowledge was lost when it fell, so we're starting from scratch. It may even be hiding secrets as big as the Dragon Temple or the Sanctum. And I'm keeping the cat. Feels like fate, you know.
Speaking of which...
And speaking of fate, on my way back, I met up with Myrtis. She's well, I trust?
Now we're talking.
Yeah.
More than well. Her throat's been fine, and she's a fairly prominent singer about town now. Sorry. We both just keep soaring to new heights. Her in music and me coming face to face with magic again.
Hey!
Surely you remember music was the first magic born in this world, yes? When the heart expresses itself through music, it moves the hearts of others. And when they make hearts swell, why, there's no end to the magic. So just you watch. With music and magic at my side, I'm going to change the world. All will have equal opportunity to hone their talents at the Magic Academy. Our doors are open to all. That's what my sister would have wanted. And if it makes the world a better place, why isn't that just grand? Rather taught me that magic is more than a tool. It's in all of us, deep in our hearts. Aw. And who else to talk to? I'm guessing Brigitte. Brigitte! Hi, Brigitte! The king himself. About browsing the shops. Perhaps I need to draft up a royal certificate of appointment. Tell the world we supply goods to the royal family. Any recommendations? One igniter in particular, in fact. I'm afraid we're all sold out of it at the moment. The igniter I made at the children's request, the one that lights up with rainbow colors, is selling startlingly well. The store was packed with families and children. Aw. I now hold a position where I control the distribution of all manner of goods throughout the kingdom as the head of the Igniter Consortium. I can't help but think that if I had been in this position sooner, then the church's violence, the tragedy of that village could have been prevented. It wasn't your fault. Hi, Brigitte. I know that. I only rose to this position once you became king and shed lights on what lurks in the shadows of this country. You can't take full credits, as it were. I was nominated for my new position by my colleagues. Our new king has changed this country for the better. However, as a former arms dealer, it would be naive to think all weapons can ever disappear from the world. It's all the more reason I hope that the reasons for people to wield them continue to decline. You see, to that end, I'll continue doing what I possibly can with all that I am. Excuse me, just as you do.
Speaking of...
Yes, do you remember my dog? I found the ones who took her. Naturally, I considered ending their lives, but there she was, sitting beside them. Evidently, they could not bring themselves to harm such a sweet creature, so they decided to keep her instead. Oh, that's so great! The doggy was good! I had no choice but to spare their lives. I couldn't subject the gentle dog to the atrocities I'd committed in her name. You should come play with her sometime. I'm sure she remembers you. Aw, that's great! Yufa!
Greetings.
Working hard as ever, Borga. Are you going about town to listen to what the people have to say? Myself, I just come from the Crown Court. But I've been consulting the people about their grievances and disputes as Chief Magistrate. Our court has a time for that?
Well,
taking on common grievances.
Yes, of course.
In the past, we are busy with cases of violence and theft, but those have decreased remarkably.
In truth.
As you're undoubtedly aware, in the past, many citizens were sentenced to hang without so much as a trial. I'm pleased to report that things are different now. Anyone, regardless of race or status, can tell their side of the story in court and be judged equally and fairly. It goes to show anything is possible, even for a priestess to become a chief magistrate. And my brother is making great strides as village chief. He rather hated the role before, and he's truly found his calling, I think.
The reason is?
I said as I said, no one knows what the future holds. It's all the more reason I try to guide people to good choices. I want to live in a society that practices kindness, where those who suffer need not turn to crime, and so I practice what I preach. The other day, I went to visit Ovi's church to inquire with those who are sick there about how the kingdom can be more accessible to them. How is Ovi?
Very well.
Yes, we practiced dancing together, and then we showed her mother. All of them are ready to ease into working again. Hearing them made me reflect on all the people who still need our help. Until now, the only hope those people had was God. I want to fight for them to have opinions, or to have options under laws and systems that they can rely on in addition to higher power. A country where all the tribes with all their values can join hands in harmony. That's what we need. You aim to achieve that too, yes, Your Majesty? I hope you'll allow me to keep walking alongside you in this. No.
All right then.
Okay. I think that's all of them.
All right then.
I think both of those lead to San Romeo Street. Just making sure. Doesn't look like I'm missing anybody. Okay, let's go.
Ain't this a pickle?
Hey, Barden! What an unexpected coincidence, Your Majesty. No guards with you today. Ha! Don't worry, I won't tattletale. I myself just left the meeting going over the provincial governments. How the provincial governments are doing. We convened for the new year. Easy, you must be busy these days, right? How are things in Martira? Oh, it's as lively as it used to be, and we owe it all to you, Your Majesty. That dodgy mess you cleaned up for us feels like ancient history now. And I'm pleased to report, as head of the provincial lords, it's nothing but good news reaching my ears. Better relations between towns has employment up and overall welfare too. Each town has specialties and wisdom to offer. And when we combine our heads, there's no problem we can't solve. I just feel so blessed to be part of it. I know I made some blunders when I first stepped into the governor's role, and I'm happy to share my failings so others don't repeat my mistakes. Things all right now?
But of course.
Indeed they are. The townspeople play an active role in policy and administration. And I'm not bearing that weight alone. Of course, some lords are like I was once, and would rather manage things at their sole discretion than leave things to the people. And yes, taking every matter to public opinion can be laborious, what with all the proceedings and disputes. Still, changing our own lives with our own hands makes the process worth the trouble. And choosing a king of our own will as well. Well, as all the inspiration we needed for a change. All right, let's see.
All right,
then who's this over here? Katharina! How you doing?
Hi there.
If it ain't the big man himself. Good timing, mate. I just got back into town myself. Long time no see.
Oh, right.
Ain't it been? I've been out traveling since I took the reins on the Seekers Recon team. Hard to believe it's half a year. And crazy don't begin to describe what's beyond the sea. The sights, the magic, everything's so fantastic. I'm already itching to get back out there. Is it well? I'm not especially keen on dodging the bloody cannonballs when my ship gets too close. Lots of tension out there, but what country isn't a little tense? Everything's good. From the customs to the way they think is so different. Into my head spins. Makes all the tribal bickering seem right dull if I can speak my mind. But this country's changing for the better. I'm glad I turned over the throne to you. I appreciate it.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, come on, I'm just roasting you. After we knocked heads, I knew I could trust you with making the lives of us Peripus better than they was. All my cohorts have found jobs, and some of them have even picked up new skills from being out at sea so long.
See you soon, I hope.
But don't worry, your kingly head. I have it all whipped up in a report for you. Do something proper kingish with it, yeah? Oh yeah, let me check. Is it just Stroll left? It is just Stroll left. Oh, what does it say about Moore? Research is complete, memory returns. Moore remembers the long-missed companions who shared his ideals. His gratitude is heartfelt. Aww. And Stroll.
Hey.
Skulking about the city again, are we? Which is to say, Hulkenberg is on the hunt. The classic game of cat and mouse. Though who is which, I dare not say. It's been a year since you ascended the throne, but it's like you've hardly changed.
I could say the same of you. Haven't changed much either, Stroll.
That's Lord or General Stroll, Your Majesty. I'll never get used to titles. I really should take a page from Juna's book. She has a gift for delegating like she was born to do so. Not that I can talk. I actually came out for a bit of a breather myself.
Even so.
You know, I see now that even those at the top have their struggles a little too clearly. General's duties feel overwhelming at times. But there are lives hanging in the balance. I recognize the weight of every decision I make, and I do find satisfaction in protecting those lives.
Hey.
Remember our first meeting back at the recruitment center? I, a fallen noble with nothing to my name, and you, a struggling elder traveler. Back then, my only goal was getting ahead. My people were little more than an afterthought. If I hadn't met you, I'd have never realized the truth about my fortune, my father's intentions, and I certainly couldn't have saved the Haleyans.
Thank you.
I owe seeing the joy on their faces to you. I think I've said it before, but again, thank you.
Give yourself some credit too, buddy.
No.
I would still owe any credit I could take to you for showing me the way. They live stable, peaceful lives, thanks to you.
Hey.
You've a whole country on your shoulders now. The road ahead will be full of challenges we can't possibly foresee. But show me the way, and I'll blaze the trail, now and always. It's my role as a warrior to be the vanguard.
That's why.
Yay! Glad that you're headed home finally, Dallas.
Excuse me. Our titles may have changed, but I'd like to think our friendship is steadfast as ever. Don't hesitate to rely on me now and always.
And now, time to go see Maria.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I don't want that's not what it is. All right, let's go see Maria.
So?
Should we head to where Maria is? Let's go see her. Being here sure brings back memories. You remember how we came here looking for Maria before the tournament of the throne? She was crying back then, though. Yeah, she was.
That's right.
Country's turned around since then, no doubt about it. I'm sure there will always be differences of opinion, but your ideas are really coming to fruition now. I can feel it. That reminds me, what's up with the book you're carrying around now? Is that the one you've been working on yourself? I'm excited to see what kind of fantasy you can conjure up. But maybe that's not even the word for it. After all, if you're the one putting it in ink, that means you're going to make it a reality someday. Now then, Your Majesty, shall we get going? Let's go see Maria. Aw. The place is all nice and done up.
Oh, hello there. Oh,
hi there.
Right. I suppose now I should call you Your Majesty. You know, I was just telling Papa, even through all that mess, everyone's really been working hard.
Am I keeping my promise?
Am I keeping my promise properly from back then?
Yes, you beat the villain, and now the city's full of smiles. And I'm sure Papa's smiling down on you too.
No.
That's good. Hearing that from you really lifts my heart.
The joy to see kids like her smile. The future changes slowly, and the burden of its momentum will fall on their shoulders one day.
Don't worry. I'll try to do my part with what I've got.
Aw.
I want to help everyone understand that the world could be a better place if we can join hands with one another. Miss Fabian's fed so many hungry people since things changed. Some of those people even said they found their place there. I think I did too. If we can all change together for the better like that, we'll be closer to Your Majesty's and Papa's dream.
The place where I ought to be, the side of myself I ought to show. The path is never clear.
I want to help with something too. I want everyone across the land to be able to smile.
Easy, I'm counting on you.
Yeah, I'm counting on you. Let's do this together.
Yeah. Thank you, Your Majesty. Oh, thank you, Your Majesty.
We should be the ones thanking her. Feels like I can see the entire country's future in her smile.
Aww.
Everyone.
Long time no see. How have you been?
As we find ourselves afield, I thought I might visit Alsace myself.
Hold on a tick. Those people there. Surely not.
Naturally, we're drawing attention. We didn't all have to go at once.
Yeah, we did.
Needn't fuss, old thing. It's been too long since we were all together again anyway.
Tee.
Lady Tuna, did she really come all this way in a runner? Could have asked His Majesty to pop over and bring you back with a teleport or two.
The unmitigated nerve.
Oh, it's fine. I wanted to take in our country as it is. It's definitely a little rougher outside the capital's walls. There's still traces of melancholia around, and the odd human roaming about.
We're sending soldiers out for every incident we can. But it's not easy to hear the voice of the people from more distant regions.
I guess it's obvious. But just because you're king now doesn't make you suddenly all-seeing.
A lesson I learned last year. In the end, I was blind to a great deal of this world. Never would have learned if I hadn't pushed out the door and seen it with my own eyes.
He's right. Capital can be a bit of a bubble. There will always be more to do and learn beyond its walls.
A year ago, I would have just said we could fly over ourselves. I mean, let's be real. The capital isn't going to fall apart if we just sneak over for a little tour, is it?
Of course not. We specifically put precautions in place to keep things running.
Yet it has only been 1 year. We cannot be too complacent too soon, lest the dissidents seize on the opportunity.
Oh, there he is! Over there! See? I told you, that's His Majesty, innit?
Might have been a bit too obvious.
Oi there, Your Majesty!
You dare hoy the king? You swine!
You dare hoy the king? I love it. That's my favorite quote. That's my favorite quote.
Steady on, Hockenberg, calm. You needn't draw steel on the poor fellow. We're the ones who indulged in this little day trip.
Your Majesty,
Hoy!
thanks for all you do, really. Have to say, my life's a lot easier now.
There's more work to do every day, but we're in this together. We believe in you.
Everyone's so supportive. Kind of brings back memories from last year.
Rather.
Yep.
It's the sort of thing to get a chap all misty-eyed over the past. What a journey it was.
We really did just leg it up and down the country slaying dragons, eh? Can't believe we actually survived it.
They were dangerous times, but exciting ones too.
When we fought to appease the dragon god, I had no idea we would have to face another 4 dragons.
Nor I. Never thought the day would come when I'd be hailed as a dragon slayer. Huh. Life is full of surprises.
Yep.
Right.
Love to believe in all my ideals, no matter what may come, even back then. Even if the world is slow to change, the king's beliefs can never waver.
It was a hard road, but we did have fun together, didn't we?
Looks like we're drawing a crowd. Time to get back to...
Indeed.
Nope,
A veritable mountain of tasks awaits us, and I will see it crested.
And not long after, the new year dawned.
Dang, this is a long epilogue. Goodness gracious.
A journey? Are you really planning on leaving us?
7 days later and only 1 stack of papers done, and no, really. Let's see. This is the last piece of epilogue. Oh, okay.
I won't force you to come. I'm fine going alone.
Can't let myself stagnate when I want to learn more about the world.
I already told you. I'll follow you wherever you go.
Sounds like fun, but a daily jaunt down to the slums is one thing, and a proper journey is quite another. You're a king now, lad. You've got the people's expectations on your shoulders. It's all right to just sit on your throne and mind the home front, you know?
I just want to do what I can.
I want to do what I can for the people. If that's not kingly, then the crown's just slowing me down.
Come on, this is no time for jokes.
Ever the fearless gadabout, eh? Well, I take your point, lad. Magla and the humans make a fine barometer for the anxiety still swirling in the country. So you go out and give it a proper survey, where it is and how much is there. If people can't face their anxieties, they can't keep their eyes forward. And if they can't do that, we'll have a bally hard time moving forward as a nation or a people. So you want to get a better grasp of it all. That's your most important duty as a ruler. That's what you're thinking, eh?
Right.
Even the most faraway future begins with the belief that it can be realized. So I'll press onward. That's the best I can do.
If that was your plan, you could have just said so.
Sounds like a fine idea to me. A proper spot of fun, besides. Wouldn't expect any less from our king and captain.
No.
Well, since I'm the bally court engineer, I've no choice but to come along. I'm the only driver fit to maneuver the Royal Skyrunner after all. And why, you're the Dragon Slayer King, bane of monsters all across the country. When I imagine what sort of wondrous encounters you've got next, well, I'm all agog. Yes, here begins our quest anew. Let us sally forth upon our... hello? Are you not listening to me?
Sire, you've really got to stop chasing these ideas all on your own. You'll be the death of us.
Once again, sire, I've asked you countless times to give word if you're to leave the castle. Such caprice.
Hi, criminal. Grace is being a criminal.
Nurse, don't tell me you called for them beforehand.
Maybe you don't know.
Saved us a bit of time, eh? Though, hello, what's this? I count only 2 of the 6 partisans. Short a few spears.
For my part, I believe 'tis unrealistic for all of us to depart the capital together.
Oh, so you have no plans to stop our little adventure, eh?
Hulkenberg and I talked it over. We decided that if you insist on going, we'd rather go with you than stop you.
Are you sure?
Are you sure about this?
I was thinking back to our last fight with Luis. So many people supported us, but not for any high-minded ideals or arguments.
They were supporting us because we were actively fighting a monster on their behalf. In the end, people make choices based on their personal experience and emotion. Even if decided justly and supported by prosperity, people may struggle to trust a king whose face they do not know. An invisible ruler is no cure for their fears.
Right. I'm not opposed to the idea of getting out into the world again. Really, it might be the wisest move to make sure you're a king everyone knows.
My friends and allies believe as I do. Their support is the greatest treasure I can have.
Still, this early into the new year? 'Tis never a dull moment in your Majesty's employ.
Bit of a smaller party than we last set out with, huh? But it's a pleasure to be on the road again with you.
Okay, but can we really afford to have both our general and the Royal Guard's captain coming along for this?
Sure, why not?
'Tis natural course for the Royal Guard to accompany the king. And I trust my corps is not so feeble that it will fall apart in my absence.
We'll make it work. Got to learn to trust others and delegate, right? We'll just have to lead by example.
Thank you.
Thank you. All of you. Let's be off.
You once heard my voice and answered a query in kind. Is fantasy a powerless creation? That timeless question. So long as life remains in the world, we seekers all shall search for our answer. But he will find his. Of that I am certain. And it is thanks to you for believing in and guiding him. That was the true purpose of my royal magic, you know. To seek and obtain guidance from denizens of a land beyond ours. A land that has not yet lost hope. And it was you who answered the call. Armed with your hope, armed with the power of fantasy, you rose in glory. Such courage, such whimsy, and yes, what thrills.
What thrills indeed.
You have my sincerest thanks.
Feels familiar. It's been far too long.
Aye, the wind feels an echo of days past.
Unusually poetic for you.
Haha, they did sneak on.
They're awful, aren't they? They would have left us behind.
Well, I'm not certain we're in a position to talk, having followed straight after, saying we could just teleport back.
Well, hey, we figured the kids might want to change your scenery, like.
Wow! Amazing!
Poetic indeed. That the scepter's absence restored order to Magla, and even greenery to the sands.
I'll say, I definitely like
You
this scene
bonk
better.
them.
Let's go.
They stole the child. Maria's first adventure. There we go. All right. The end. It was good. It was good. I still have my issues with the game, but it is good. Well, let me grab a cat. Let me go grab the Grace. Let me go grab the Grace. I'll be back. Let me go grab the Grace. Behold, I've brought a butter man. Get it, buddy. Get it, buddy. Oh, you don't like how you're being held. Here, let me just. All right. Whew. Okay. The butter boy, the butter man. All right, now that we're here, at the end, it is a good game. I very much recognize that it is a very good game. It is not my cup of tea. Mostly just because of how the game forces you. It forces its own pace on you. Especially with the calendar system. I do not like it. But the game. When you get to like actual combat and like gameplay and everything, it's great. Louise was bullcrap at the end there. Was absolute bullcrap. I'm glad we got the best ending though. But Louise was absolute bullcrap. I'm so glad that we had the revive mechanic because I was on the easiest difficulty. If I was on a harder difficulty and didn't have that, I would have not been able to do that. I would have lost my patience. I would have not been able to. But I'm glad we did it on the easiest difficulty. But yeah, the story was really good. The story was really good. I would have preferred this to have been like an anime to experience it. I would not for how the game is designed for me to have experienced the story. But there are things that I like about the game though. With leveling up the archetypes, I do like the quality of life they have, where when you master an archetype, you get the hero's lease of lights every time that they level up. That's a fantastic quality of life. Playing with the archetypes and such was fun. I didn't like having to have requirements for royal virtues to unlock characters' side quests and the character quests and everything. I didn't like that. I don't see a reason to have that already when it already takes so long to even just do them, and you have to go day by day to do them. Why do I need to have my royal virtues up when I just want to go and help them with their issues? This game, I like the things that I like, I really like, but the things that I don't like, I really don't like. So as much as I'd love to give this game like a high rating for my own personal enjoyment here. I can't get easy. Like if I was a reviewer, like a professional reviewer who would rate this game, I would probably I would go and rate this game 7 out of 10. I will say if they do like they did Persona 5, they may come out with a different style of combat spin-off. Maybe. But yeah, it's just the things that I don't like, I really don't like, and unfortunately that really does hamper my enjoyment of the game. Because if I was doing this by myself, especially without being on easy difficulty, I probably wouldn't have finished the game. Just to be honest. But I'm glad that I did. 7 out of 10 is perfectly fine by me, especially with your grievances. I do recognize this is a very well made game. It's very well made. It's just not, it's not my cup of tea. But yeah, easy. I could see why people nominated it Game of the Year. This wouldn't have been my choice. But I at least recognize the efforts and the work that was put into this. The design is good, but it's not for me. Because I get why they thought Royal Attributes was neat and definitely unique. You were upgrading things to affect the overall view of yourself, but you also could have just improved your standings by simply helping. Exactly. Exactly. And a lot of the side quests, a lot of the quests, especially like the character quests you do anyways, upgrade your standing anyways. They upgrade your standing anyways for people. And not to mention, even just like other side quests and stuff, go and do it. Royal Attributes, every Persona game has a similar system. I don't like that. I don't like that. Oh my goodness. Oh, hey, we can see who some of these voice actors are. I wonder if there's any that I recognize. None that I do. But a lot of them seem to be European. European in some way. Not too many. I'm guessing there's not too many American voice actors. Which is fine. They all the voice actors, all the English voice actors did a fantastic job, by the way. Persona 5's royal system is very forgiving. It's really easy to get them done kind of soon. And maybe if it's easier to do them sooner, maybe I would have a better time. But if it does the forced days where you have to do the stuff first, or you have to do those days first, that kills me. That kills me that you have to do those days. It's just, it's not my cup of tea. It really isn't. But for the things that were here, I liked it. I really like the things that were here. It's just extra hurdles in the end. It is extra hurdles. It's extra hurdles and feels like extra chores. And that really affects my enjoyment of a game. If you give me extra hurdles and what feels like chores, I'm not gonna have a good time. Let's see, they're trying to throw complexities in, which isn't always bad. It's true, it's not always bad. But I guess it lends more than just what could have possibly been accomplished without it. Easy, it does, but it has a mega dungeon that you're constantly able to explore, which that does kind of help. It does kind of help. It's just because of the way, because of the way that they have it set up, with like the day-to-day and everything, it just takes so long to get from story beat to story beat, and you have to go their pace. The game forces you to do it. So yeah, I'll end it with that. I'll end it with that. I'm not gonna go ranting too much on about it, because again, I absolutely recognize why people love this game and why they call this like the game, why this was nominated. I absolutely recognize why this was nominated Game of the Year, especially all the love that I recognize, the love and the care that was put into this. The music is great. By the way, the music is probably one of my favorite things about the game. And when they had those really, really cool moments, those moments were fantastic. There were moments that I almost cried. There was moments I teared up in the game. I just wish I experienced the story a different way. Wait, let's see. I also wish you didn't have to do side quests to get to know main characters more. Easy. Is it a main quest or side quest? I myself like to do it all, but those that like to mostly just plow through story, you'd have to miss main character stuff to not do side stuff. That too. They want you to take the time to get to know the world you're playing in more as well as its characters, which I do get that. I do get that. It's just, it feels like it's forced. It almost feels like it's forced on you. I can see how people want to plow through the story aren't going to like it as much or feel as connected. That's true. But yeah, so there, like I said, I definitely, I did like the story, I like the characters, I just didn't like the gameplay. Which is unfortunately a major thing in a video game. But for the moments I did enjoy the gameplay, I like the actual combat, the dungeon exploring and all that. Great, fantastic. Doing the day-to-day, raising up like your roll of virtues, didn't enjoy it, not at all. Yes, exactly. Yes, story, animation, combat, music, all great. They're coming out with a manga which they changed a lot. So I remember you telling it. Well, the social sim part. Oh, is there something after the credits? We're at the end. Oh, that's cool.
Dear guest, from a world I shall never know. In your eyes, I know our journey was ultimately a fiction. However, I hope your memories of this fantastical adventure burn as bright in your reality. I hope the promise of our world echoes in you.
Aw. Let's see. I love the switching archetypes during battle to have a lot more flexibility. That is very true. The archetype system was done very well. But like I said, the things that they actually had, like combat and everything, and like the actual using the archetypes, great. Very well done. All right, anywho.
With all my heart, I hope that fantasy gives you strength.
Aw. Yay! One last cutscene. It's Louise's ship!
Look at that. The rubble's just bait for tourists now.
I never expected a view like this.
Let's see it all. Let's see the world.
Yeah.
A new journey now beckons. In days of Eld, the people prospered and perished in turn. Struck by their ways, I wrote a book of my dearest ideas. A tale of fantasy. In my vision, they placed their trust, and so the kingdom breathed new life.
The strength to believe in the unknown, that can change everything. Without a doubt, you will face all sorts of trials ahead. But carry onward with all your heart. Onward, fearless, into a world unknown.
Aw. Let's see, most of the game really ends up as a 10 out of 10, though. I will say some of the story elements were a bit predictable, but it wasn't too overly obvious. More for the people looking for twists. I expect the sequel to be either exploring the other countries or possibly be after Will's time, as King is long over. Probably, I would say probably after Will's time. But yeah, I would say a good part of the game is either like 9 out of 10 or 10 out of 10. It's still just the pacing. It's the pacing that kills me. The pacing and the calendar system, I just don't like. My dislike of that, unfortunately, is just really high. All right, anywho, let me press X. Fantasy lives on. Clear easy. Clear data. Certain things can transfer over as is to a new game. You can transfer currently owned items. Let's see. Save clear data. Yes. Woo. Excuse me. There we go. The game is done. Finally. All right. Honestly, one thing I was hoping for let's see, maybe country exploration would be DLC. Maybe. Who knows? Honestly, one thing I was hoping for in the end, they even understood where Louise was coming from. Even though they had to defeat him, he went through early trauma and hated what the world had become. I would have loved them giving a tribute at his grave or something. And that would have been really neat. Yeah, I would still say I would still definitely say like he dies, but that actually would have been a need of some kind of tribute, like to his grave or something. I mean, in reality, Louise was planning to wipe out the entire world. It's true. It's true. Yeah, definitely not like redemption or anything for Louise. Sometimes you need to just kill a villain. Louise was a villain that just needed to die. Not gonna lie, he was just a villain that needed to die. But that would have been actually kind of neat if they did like some sort of little thing for Louise at his grave. Just a nice little moment. Anyways. Oh, no, stop that. They're going into the opening again. Oh no, we've already done this. All right. Anyways, that is where we're going to end the stream. I appreciate y'all being a part of it. I appreciate, yes, Dallas, I do appreciate you getting me this game. Even though this wasn't my favorite, even though I didn't enjoy it as Is it bait for the sequel? Metaphor 2, Louise's return. Oh gosh, no, no, he's dead. His story's gone. He's dead. Don't do it. But yeah, even though I didn't enjoy this as much as other people, I hope my own opinions and my own like satisfaction with the game didn't go and upset you. I still overall enjoyed it, or at least I really enjoyed the story, the characters, the music, and all that. Which that does a lot for me. That does do a lot for me, and probably one of the reasons. Thank you for playing it, bud. Glad you at least got some enjoyment. I did get some enjoyment. They pushed the emotions in so many ways, and how they cared for people suffering, even if they didn't improve the end result. I think it could have added another emotional. That's true, absolutely. But yeah, thank you for the game, and thank you all for watching and being a part of it. I know not as many people are here right now, but still appreciate everybody being here, even if people are coming back to rewatch it. Of course not. Everyone's entitled to their own opinion, and I respect that. Yay! Well, thank you all for being a part of this. And we maybe see you tomorrow for Bloodborne and possibly Tales of the Abyss. One of my favorites, and Bloodborne also one of my favorites. So I consider one of the greatest games. Both actually are considered some of the greatest games ever made. But thank you for watching and being a part of it. We will see you. So long. Farewell. God bless. Have a good one. And good night. And bye, everybody.